No, I was up till about 6. I was watching Worcester. He got really deep into a rum, but unfortunately, he had a real rough Elite Four in round 2, so I had to call it. And then I went to bed. That's all. Thank you, Kitty, for the resub. But in the time that I was, watching, I finished editing. That's all done. So that's great. Now all I have to do is shoot the informations for the thumbnail, and then wait on that. I have to do a last check as well. I couldn't do that last night because when my controller forcefully disconnects on me, it fucks with my Windows settings, and I don't know why. Like, if I try to open my Windows manager or like my Windows player, like, it just freaks the fuck out. And it only seems to happen when my controller forcibly disconnects, which happens a lot, it seems. Like a lot. It's really, really fucking annoying. Well, I can't do anything about it. All I can do is sit here and pretend it's not an issue. Alright. Also, okay, so somebody sent me an email, and it said one thing. It said just talk to Chen, and I can upgrade the I thought I did that before. Oh. Chen, I need your help again. How did I miss this? What's wrong? May I ask you to help expand my branch in the Forest of Magic? I didn't know you were this popular already. You actually managed to have your own place without my help. I'm not alone. I have to thank all my friends. It won't be easy expanding again, Of course I know that. Well, I didn't construct this branch for you so I could help you expand if you have sufficient funds. Thank you. I'll leave it to you then. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't work on an empty stomach. No problem. I'll get it done as soon as possible. Chen, I need your help again. What's wrong? May I ask you to help expand my branch to the Yokai Mountain? I didn't know you were this popular already. You actually managed to have your own place without my help. I'm not alone. Thanks to all my friends will be expanded again. Of course I know that. All I do is need to branch to sufficient funds. Thank you. Leave it to you then. Don't get ahead of yourself. I don't work on an empty stomach. Give 5 fairy dew and 5 salty cuisines. You open another branch. My master predicted. I mean, you still need me when it comes to expanding, right? Then fill your head of the bargain and get what you need. You want pickles, huh? I'll get you some pickles. I'm gonna go get some pickles. Morty. Pickles. 5 pickles. Ka-ching. Pickles obtained. Alright. Come here. Great, then according to our contract, I'll help you expand Izakaya. Remember to try something new and open Izakaya elsewhere. Related tasks. It's very easy to sweat during physical labor. You might have a heat stroke if you don't have a sufficient salt intake. Great, then according to the contract, I'll help you expand your Izakaya. Remember to try something new and open your Izakaya elsewhere. Alright, great. Alright. I don't know if cats like pickles. I know I don't like pickles. So, now here's the thing, chat. I didn't really eat again, because I woke up at like 4 o'clock. Oops. So I have, I ate a granola bar, and I am drinking water. That's not good. That's not good. So, if by the end of this, I'm thinking, holy shit, I want to eat food, then you'll know why. However, I'm not ordering pizza again. No. I am not ordering pizza again. That is a bad idea. Where to next? Here, I guess. I don't have any fruit. The last 2 times I bought fruit, they were rotten. It's pissed me off. I bought a whole container of peaches, and I ate one, and I was like, ah, yes. Brown is the color of peaches on the inside, of course. And I also bought golden kiwis, and they were just kind of shit. So... Really lame. Really lame situation I found myself in. Oh, whoops. But at least now I have some water. I have some water. All I had... I didn't want to drink tap water. Because tap water is disgusting. If your tap is gross. But I didn't have anything in here to drink except expired juice and Mountain Dew. That's all I've had to drink. So I was drinking. I had 2 days in a row where I just drank Mountain Dew, and I was like, this needs to stop. Oh, this has got to stop. So now I asked Andrew to buy me water yesterday. So now I have just water, and I am drinking water, and it is fine. It is good. Ooh, yes, give me. I like Mountain Dew, don't get me wrong, it's good. But it's something I like to have like once a day. Not 3 times a day, you know? Where am I going now? Aha. Yes. Yes, take your thing. Give me drink. Give me drink I'm not gonna serve to anyone. I know it's ice in that, but it looks like marshmallows to me. Alright. Here I am. Okay, what was it I was doing? Right, okay. You're quite the preacher. Yep. Alright. So I'm opening here. So I don't need to bother with the invite. Miss Marissa isn't here. Hey, wasn't there a tree with flowers blooming here? Didn't think they would be all gone so soon. Maybe I'll ask Miss Marissa next time I see her. Are you serious? Man. Aw, whatever. That doll in the nameless hill? Miss Alice talking to a doll? Yes. Alright, I'm opening here today. Give me your entire stock. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. $10 crabs? Nice. Miss Nye, I'm here to ask about the takoyaki. I never thought I'd get to eat it again. I used to buy it on my way to school. On your way to school? It's been years since I last tasted it. Is takoyaki not a breakfast food at all, right? I don't think golden kiwis are bad. It's just they're more sweet than they are like sour. But I like the sour kick that a kiwi has. So you taught me how to make it because you miss it. Well, I don't miss it either. Then what's the matter? Anyway, if you want to eat it again, you can come to my izakaya anytime. Retired from yoga extermination. Miss Snai, is there any other amazing things in the outside world besides cell phones? Well, there are a lot. There are vehicles that allow people to fly, video games that make people feel like they're on an adventure in another world, and computers that can do almost anything. Oh, I know that one. Computers are like a shikigami, right? Well, in the outside world, computers are a little less emotional. Is that so? Then the computers in Gensokyo are better. You gonna come to my club? Who would have thought that Kanako-sama would bring out I can't refuse, she worries this much. Yeah, I'm already hungry after cramming so many questions. Alright, she's coming. What kind of miracles can you create, Miss Snai? I'm at the level of using secret spells to call the wind and rain. Occasionally, things like a frog or tadpole will fall from the sky. If I can keep chanting for a few days, I might be able to trigger a landslide or earthquake, but that might be a stretch. That's a shame. I thought it was kind of the miracle that you could make ingredients in thin air. That would be magic. No, maybe I can do it. Eh? Oh, wind! Wow, so many ingredients are being swept by the wind. Isn't this stealing? Isn't it amazing? What a miracle. You're truly a god. Tofu and a peach. Thanks, Snai. Holy shit. Look how many drink tags she has. Wow. Soda, sake, low alcohol, fruity, modern, sweet, no alcohol, bitter. In other words, Sanai just likes everything that doesn't really have alcohol in it. Alright, it's fine. Thanks for the crab. Hello. Ever since they built the ropeway. So, do you enjoy reading the newspaper? Only once in a while. The ones you read seem different from the ones I frequently read. You guys usually read that Crotangu's newspaper, right? Her works aren't exactly reliable, but I suppose her target audience loves her work. I'm suspicious of that claim. She's probably just forcefully shoving the newspaper onto others. Indeed. Come along. I don't think she's coming. Mr. Torrey, creamy crab, what are you up to? Well, I'm trying to build a rocket. I heard the Scarlet Devil Mansion went to the moon with a rocket. Do you want to go to the moon too? It would be nice to go up there. The point is that I've seen the Scarlet Devil Mansion's rocket, but didn't think it could fly. But it did. It went all the way to the moon. That doesn't fit the science. Science? Could it have used some sort of magic instead? The magic consumption needed to fuel the rocket would be too great. So if both explanations don't work, could the Scarlet Devil Mansion have lied about the rocket being able to fly? With the personality of their mistress, they should be telling the truth. But that makes sense. Well, I can't figure it out. Why don't you go and ask them? The first thing I already did was to go looking for information. They wouldn't tell you? Not really. The rocket was made by the magician of the library, and she promptly gave me a list of all the materials used to make it. Even so, you can't figure it out? Materials alone aren't enough to make a rocket fly. Well, it's hard for me to understand. You've been doing experiments on it since then, right? Of course, if we give up just because we think we can't figure it out, then our Kappa's technology will never improve. The path of science is a hard road. Well, it flew to the moon because Ed didn't attach that lunar veil to it, right? It's nothing, okay? Just don't interrupt me. Let me think about the list of materials the magician gave me again. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Hey? Why are there Miss Reimu's talismans in the materials list? Huh? I think it was accidentally left in. Oh yeah, Miss Reimu also went to the moon. It's very human to put a few talismans for safe traveling. Miss Reimu's charms are really effective. She can even summon gods with them. Yeah, didn't she channel the spirits or the gods of like travel or whatever it was? I don't remember. It's been a while since I read a Silent Sitter in Blue. Ha! If you want to travel safely, you should be summoning the god of frogs or something. That's it! What happened? A rocket sailing through space? It's the god of voyages. Yeah, that one. Look, the design of this rocket has 3 stages, just like the 3 gods of voyages. No wonder the vampire brought Reimu and the other girls along. Okay, well, the game was explaining it for me. What in the world does that mean? The mystery of how the rocket is propelled through space is finally solved. Reimu cheated, of course. The answer is that Reimu, a shrine maiden, summoned the god of voyages to the rocket and gave a soul to its empty shell. The divine power of the god was the propulsive power of the rocket. Oh. What a disappointing reaction. But thanks to you, I was able to unravel years of confusion. As thanks, I'll give you something of your interest. Is this a new recipe? Wow, thanks! Cooking is to you what physics is to me. Keep up the good work, little sparrow. Cream crab. Cream and crab. Even before opening the lid, the aroma of the creamy crab is already irresistible. However, that's just the beginning. Cracking open the pincer reveals white and juicy flesh that, when eaten together with the soup, forms a harmonious combination of delicious flavor. Expensive, premium, good with alcohol, sea delicacy, savory, signature, and photogenic. I didn't know Mistия was good at cooking crab. I have to invite you. What are you dismantling? Spirits, artifacts, some people are subordinates to this our world. Why are you dismantling it? How are we supposed to know its secrets if we don't take it apart? Huh. Do I want salt or do I want cucumber? 6 and 17, I want salt. Alright. I have level 2 available now. Now I can employ. I can employ Bunny. Work movement speed fast. Waitress takes up food. Okay. Yes. Kyoko is my drink server. Movement speed teleport. Yomu. Fast and fast. Any recipes that use the chopping board will be finished instantly. Sure, why not? I'll work with Yomu. Alright. Lost doll. Okay. There's like 8 million gods or some shit like that. I don't remember the number exactly, but there's a lot of gods. Now I assume that their applications. That's a weird way to say that, I suppose. Not their applications, but like, what's a good way to say this? I'm drawing a blank on the word here I want to use. Shit. Wow. Look at this organization. Well. Huh. Okay. Sure. Affiliation? That might be the word I'm looking for. But, like, you can be a god of something extremely trivial and, like, not necessary, right? There's, like, a god for everything. But then you got the big gods. And you get the small gods. But then the gods can be, like, the gods can be the god of voyages, like that. Which is, like, I don't really know what that means. But they're a god of it, I guess. I don't have to work. My job. Rumia. Hi. What are you doing here? My friend. Just freaky things and bitter. Okay. Steak. Steak. Bitter. Here you go, Rumia. That's good eating. That's good eating. Freshest way to eat something, to eat it raw in a bitter beverage. Steak sauce. I give Rumia the friend discount. There's no friend discount, but if there was one, I'd give it to her. That's right, selective bias is coming in strong right now. When did Rainbow get here? Empty stomach, no alcohol beverage. That's everything I have now. Okay, bye. I already forgot what Rainbow wanted. Alright. No alcohol. Cooking for the homies. Exactly. But because they're my friends, right? They're my friends. So when I cook for them, I want to give them a discount, but they also know that I'm running a business here, so they don't, no alcohol, empty. Successful, it said. Just successful. Damn. No alcohol. Alice. Even when the path of is lonely, it's still home cooking and modern. Alice. Premium Western home cooking suite and cultural background. Premium. Not premium. Home cooking Western suite. Sure. High alcohol. Kappa's. That's aquatic. Yeah, that's aquatic. You need the crab, which is definitely aquatic. How is that not aquatic? It's a crab. What? That doesn't even make sense. Premium, good with alcohol, sea delicacy, signature, photogenic. Now it's aquatic. Legendary cream crab. Nothing expensive, huh? Just gotta give Reimu rice balls. Low alcohol. Modern magicians prefer Western style cuisines. Wait. Western premium sweet photogenic home cooking. Low alcohol. Nothing expensive. Modern. Oh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Narumi, vintage beverages. I don't need to say the beast wandering in the mountain, you know. Okay. Alright. Mountain delicacy. Yeah, that one. Oh, the game. Oh, the game begins again. I can't get it. It's impossible. No. Damn it. Where's the bear paw? It's not filling. Mountain delicacy, wonderful, savory, seeming pot. I don't even remember what the fuck you like. Cultural background, specialty, mild Japanese. Mild. Low alcohol. Did I throw that to the right person? I hope so. Deeps. Only the most famous dish can be called signature. You want another crab? I'll give you another crab. Low class, bad taste. I have no recollection of what that refers to. Low class is bad taste. That's premium, isn't it? Alright, you take your potato hat, you weirdo. Dreamy cuisine and a dry beverage. Vintage. Extending arm kind of removes the whole purpose of Sakuya, huh? Na 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 na. Come on, entertain us, Kappa. Show me your most premium dishes. You want a crab? This is not... Oh, that is premium. Notori is a fan of crab. Sanai visits the forest of magic. She's here because I invited her, right? Culture behind each dish may become as complex as the Buddhist scriptures. Okay, I don't remember what that is. Meat and fruity. Okay. Low alcohol. Premium. Honey, butter, onion, tofu. Potato. No, ran out. Where'd Snai go? Oh, she sat down. I thought she left for some reason. Why would she leave? There's just no reason for her to leave. Ah. Dreamy and dry. Okay. I like the little smiley face the notes have. These aren't dry, no. Bitter. Beer. When it comes to Japanese traditions, the Yamato style has to be the most iconic. That's okonomiyaki, right? What did I include in that? Home cooking, sweet, dreamy, photogenic Japanese. Japanese, photogenic, home cooking, sweet. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Western cuisine, yes. Okay. Modern. Iceable. So there's something mild once in a while. Mild. Well, I don't remember what I gave her. I'm just gonna give her the bear paw again. I don't know a cheaper option. Oh, at least she's loaded, right? Dreamy and iceable. Alright. Yes. Low alcohol. Beautiful as a dream. Alright. Wait, that's dreamy, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, this was a very eventful day. I'd like to see how it played out. I guess I'll take a look when it's all said and done. Oh, Marissa's here now. Too bad it doesn't matter because she wasn't there earlier. Cell phones are unusable sake. It's photogenic. Yes. Oh. Sake. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Marissa. Japanese food, iceable. Well, I'm just gonna rob Marissa. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Yes. Shirayuki. Soda, cell phones. Alright. Soda, cell phones. Well, I say rob her, but I'm not. You're not gonna steal from her. I'm just gonna give her insanely expensive dishes until she gives me all that money that she has. Where does that money come from? That's what I'm gonna find out. I have a feeling I know where it's coming from. Bland is never my taste. Add oil and bring out the taste. Which is what leads me to believe that me earning this money from Marissa is good. I'm taking it back. Oh, I forgot to stop by the bamboo forest and buy more full moon sake. Fruity beverage. Japanese. Sweet. Home cooking. Hoi hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Japanese food, low alcohol. Oh. There's no low alcohol beverage that I can charge like a ridiculous amount of money for. So I have to settle. I gotta settle. Come on, come on. Oh. Alright, you're done now, right? Return to your home. Return to your home. Please. Mushrooms, iceable. It never ends. Iceable. That sake looks pretty sick though. It's got a good shade of blue to it. Alright. The secret to her operation. It's funny when Marissa is the last customer because it's just, yeah. You're just gonna see the last bit on the menu. It's just gonna be the same thing over and over and over again, and she's gonna give me like 5,000 quid. You're gonna see the blue dish and the shirayuki. It's so pricey. Nice. Ta-da! It's all done, right? You're done? You're finished? Finito? Yeah. Now the money just goes up and up and up. Well, there's no cutscene, so you don't get to see it. Oh, I forgot I had things in there. Yeah, you just see all the fucking shirayuki in there. You line it up and it matches with the full moon sake. Well, I mean, also the wolf girl too. She has a pretty decent amount of money on her. Not nearly as much as Marissa though. I like the spring outfit. It looks nice and it makes the environment on the izakaya nice. Miss Aki's washi. Do I have a lot of those? 19. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Alright. Now, first thing I want to do, actually. How did this go today? Nutori, yeah, I gave her the crab. Momiji didn't show up. Almost finished with Snai. Alice can talk to. Narumi I can talk to. And Marissa I still talk to. So all of the forests of the magic girls are at the same level. And Sanai is very far ahead of the other two over here. Because Momoji doesn't want to come to my club. Alright. We'll do this. To be honest, I don't really need to pay the Reimu tax anymore. I mean, I also don't need the money. I really don't need the money, but do I, do I gotta pay the Reimu tax? I'm not sure what she's doing with all that money per day, but I've funded, according to Yukari, I funded an entire year's worth of Reimu activities in the span of like 20 days. So I think she'll be okay without me for a little bit. Could you imagine just making your entire year's loadout in the span of like a month? Like, what do you even do with all that extra money? What am I even doing in here? I don't remember. I don't need bamboo related stuff anymore. I'm pretty good on that. There's nothing in here I really need. I mean, I guess I can grab this. Oh, great. Human village for the washies. I don't even serve that alcohol anymore. I do serve soda, though. Yeah. Ringo gets all the business. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to open up a stand next to your business rival, when it's obvious your business rival gets better better reception. That's pretty good. All right, I have been able to buy the OST for the Forest of Magic. Good. All right. Anything else I can do? Thinking about it, I just stopped by. Oh wait! I actually forgot. I forgot to check here. Maybe Chen wants to talk about expanders. No. Nope. Nope. She doesn't want to talk about expanding. Well, isn't that weird? Alright. Huh. I guess I have to do something to trigger it or something, but I don't really know what that is. Either way, I'm opening in the Forest of Magic again. But I'll invite the mountain crew. That's the plan. Okay. Despite being a Jesus statue, Miss Narumi doesn't feel stone-hard at all. I have absorbed ample amounts of magic. I am no longer just a simple Jesus statue. It might be more appropriate to call me a magician. There really are all kinds of magicians. The forest is basically the headquarters of all magicians. While there are many magicians here, everyone is working on their own, and I rarely see any magicians go out with each other. That's not surprising. Magicians are people who get intrigued by magic. Even when they power their body with magic like a yokai, they are still greedy and always want more. If you spent hours studying magic every day, you wouldn't have much spare time to socialize either. Is that so? But Miss Marissa, she's an exception. But don't be fooled just because she likes to go out. She studies magic whenever she's home. She is just as hardworking as other magicians here. Eh? I didn't know that. The bottom line is simple. Becoming a magician is no easy task for humans. I guess you're right. Usually human magicians and witches look like old grandmas. Is that so? Now you get it. It takes forever for humans to become magicians. Until then, they will continue to age just like other humans. However, studying magic in Gensokyo is getting easier. There are a handful of younger magicians now. Are there? Where? Where are they at? But why would they continue research magic after becoming a magician? They already achieved their goal, right? Well, magicians are so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they never stop to think if they should. I told you, magicians will never be satisfied. Now what about you? You don't fit your own description, Miss Narumi. That's because I'm different. I can use magic without going through all the rigorous training like other magicians. The moment I became a magic stone statue, I understood how to use life-manipulating magic. It comes to me naturally. Is this true? Is this a real thing? Is this one of those deep lore pieces? Is this one of those deep lore pieces hidden in the legendary Omake text? Or is this just, are we just making up characterization for a character who doesn't really show up in anything? No wonder you're rarely motivated. Why do yokai need to be motivated? If you don't have a purpose, then what do you do each and every day? What do I do every day? Probably wondering what the tribute for tomorrow. I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. You don't want to do anything, but you surprisingly enjoy eating. That's because there are always a couple of authentic tributes. I always get the same old cuisine every year, so I always want to try something different. Duh, that's because you're neat. If you want something different, then walk out of the forest and go explore. Well, now I have you, don't I? Including myself, all magicians are not good at satisfying their basic needs. The entire forest needs to thank you for opening your izakaya here. Eh? Am I partly responsible for making you a neat? You need to take responsibility. I don't wanna. Why not? Don't you love cooking? You are willing to cook and I am willing to eat. Isn't it a happy ending for all of us? That trick won't work on me. Do you want to learn a new recipe? I once had a distinctive tribute. It was so sweet and delicious that I ate the container as well. What? How hungry were you back then? Did you really have to eat the container too? Normally I never eat the container no matter how hungry I get. That's partly what made the tribute distinctive. The container was edible as well. It's surprising, right? What the fuck are you talking about? There aren't that many ingredients that can serve as a container as well. If I'm not mistaken, it must be a pumpkin. I guess I shouldn't be surprised you're the owner of an izakaya after all. You got the right answer. Using pumpkin as the container can definitely enhance the ingredient's flavor, not to mention it must be fun eating the pumpkin together with the meal inside of it. What the fuck? I've never heard of anything like this. So, what do you say? Make something delicious for me and I'll tell you the recipe. It's been years since I had that dish, but I still remember the ingredients to this day. Miss Narumi, you had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Fine, I will fulfill your wish this time and bring you a tasty tribute. I'll be waiting. Shrimp stuffed pumpkin. Give specialty and cultural background. Well, let me finish talking to the girls first, and then I'll do a double back. Marissa, are you here today? Please? Daze! Is Miss Marissa still not here? Oh my god. Saw a giant steak yokai swallowing a live yokai frog and started sleeping on the spot. The next day, a lot of mushrooms showed up at that spot. Okay. Great. Oh. Miss Alice, what's wrong? I just saw a straw. Man? Doll? Nailed on a tree nearby. I think there was something written on it as well. Why are you scared? Straw men exist to be nailed to trees, you know. Why? It gives me a weird feeling. Maybe that's because straw men are designed to curse other people. Eh? Have you ever considered why straw men are made to look like humans rather than pigs, dogs, or sparrows? Well, because they're called straw men, not straw pigs, straw dogs, or straw sparrows. Don't put sparrows in there. I included sparrow in the list so you could relate. For all curses, you need a vessel to symbolize what or who you want to curse. Does that mean while it looks like a straw man, the actual target is... That's right, if you hit a nail into the straw doll, then the person who resembles the straw man will feel pain as well. Ah! That's why if you don't nail into those straw men, they lose their purpose. Miss Alice knows a lot about all kinds of dolls. Wait, did you make that straw man? That's right, I made it. What? Who are you trying to hurt? Does that mean you want to curse someone? Not particularly. Don't look at me like that. I promise you that I didn't curse anyone. But you just told me those straw men exist to curse someone. That is true. Why are you slowly backing away? That was for research purposes only. Alice, you're scaring me. Research? I want to focus my research on this particular phenomenon. Maybe I can get one step closer to creating a self-conscious doll if I can figure out the link between the straw man and the consciousness. Not only the straw man, but the straw women and the straw children. Including the previous Goliath doll, everything I did thus far has something to do with the self-conscious doll. The giant doll has something to do with self-conscious dolls. I'm not sure either at the moment, but it's worth a shot. I heard there was once a girl who looked like a doll. She had a mysterious encounter and ate a magical cake and became a giant. What? Really? Does a giant doll look like her have anything to do with self-conscious dolls? I was wondering about that and I read a lot of books. I found a recipe for an eat-me cupcake. Can it really make a person much, much bigger? Unfortunately, no matter how many times I tried, that cupcake does not possess the ability to turn one into a giant. That's too bad. But did it at least taste good? It's a delightful taste sensation. If it won't make one a giant, then could you teach me how to make it? I want to share this cupcake with the rest against Sokyo. Of course, I'll give you something in return. After all, I know that you spent quite some effort acquiring this recipe. Actually, I don't need anything. I agree with you that you should share the cupcake with others. Thank you so much. May we start right away? What do you need? And could you please go find some fresh grapes for me? Of course. Ordinary eat me cupcake. Done already? Heh, I can't wait at all. Show me, show me. You really can't wait, can you? Then let's start. Ready already. Eat me. We've got, oh. Tribute. Grape, cream, and egg. A small snack containing a surprising amount of calories supposedly can make one stronger. It says eat me on it, which is very tempting. Be careful if you eat too many, you might gain weight. Cultural background, fruity, premium, sweet, photogenic. Cool. Finally, a recipe for grapes. Ain't that nice? Alright, well, let's go back home. I need to make a dish for let's see, what's she want? Specialty and cultural background. Okay. Stop doing that. Specialty and cultural background. Oh, this is no. Which one do I have that's like cultural background and like super easy to make? I guess it'd be the nut, right? Well, this is, wait. Specialty and cultural background. Yeah. Well, one of these was, well, that's cultural background, but I have another one for cultural background. That's specialty. Yeah, whatever. Specialty, and then use the dumplings. There you go. Easy. Alright. Shrimp stuffed pumpkin. Cupcake. Alright. I'm going back. Gotta love gap travel, man. Alright. So, Narmi. Miss Narmi, here's your tribute. Thanks for the treat. Can you tell me more about that cuisine now? Not a problem. I'll tell you all about it as soon as I finish. You know what? Please take your time. I can wait. Then I'll dig in. Shrimp. Shrimp stuffed pumpkin. Huh. Hollow out a small pumpkin and fill it with fresh shrimp and tofu. Steamed it, and you got yourself a delicious, sweet, and very healthy meal. Pumpkin, tofu, and shrimp. That sounds weird. That sounds like a weird combination of ingredients. And again, what do I know? Alright. Well, I have the strange drink me potion. Yeah, this one. It says drink me. Who would have thought Alice would reference Alice in Wonderland? I mean, I say that, but I've never actually once seen any iteration of the story of Alice in Wonderland. Ever. Well, I mean, I guess anime, but that doesn't really count. Saw a huge machine with huge moving shadow. Did you see it? No. I wonder if they added a stealth feature to the newest chapter. What are you talking about? The silhouette of the giant shadow looked like a robot that fights alongside the main character in my favorite manga. Manga? Well, no matter what, it's impossible for it to appear in Gensokyo. You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in Gensokyo. Anyway, I didn't see anything like it. Come along, Miss Snai. The Japanese seem to love Alice in Wonderland. It gets referenced in a lot of things. I've never ever like read the fairy tale or even seen a movie adaptation or even a fucking cartoon. Never. I just know it by name because it's Alice in Wonderland. Talking to Momiji. Invite Miss Momiji, please. Please? She said no. God damn it. Mr. Tori, thank you so much for the new recipe you gave me last time, but I'm making good use of it. I've had a taste of it too. How was it? As usual, you didn't disappoint. By the way, did that last rocket go? Huh? I didn't try again. What? Why? Didn't we figure out how the rocket flew? Yeah, we did. It's completely beyond physics that it flies, so I'm not interested in it anymore. Ah. Alright. Mr. Tori, what's the key on your strap for? Take a guess. That's one smug face. Well, is it the key to the Kappa base? The Kappa base has long since moved away from the outdated method of using keys to open doors. Now it's all infrared sensing. Oh yes, my mistake. Then is it a key to open a treasure chest? How can we all put treasures in a chest that requires a single special key to open? Well then, I don't know. I'll tell you, it's a magic key that can open any lock. Wow! I'd better change my locks at home. I don't believe her. Alright, well, I'll invite her and then I'll see the ingredients text. Is there an end to the expansion of the Kappa's business? Not only do you grow cucumbers, but also produce salt and sell all kinds of other gadgets. There is certainly no end to business. Us Kappa have a certain presence in commerce, industry, and agriculture. We expand our type of business all the time. That's a level way beyond me. But for agriculture, do you grow anything else besides cucumbers? Of course. However, agriculture is not a particularly big business for us, so most of us only grow it as a hobby. By the way, we just harvested another batch of ingredients, so I'll share some with you. It'd be nice if you could make a delicious dish to serve us later. Thank you very much. Wow. Wow. A delicious dish. She gave me a truffle and a fucking cicada shell. I gotcha. I'll get that delicious dish. I'll get that delicious dish made up with that for you. No sweat, buddy. Dun 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 dun. I like how Tenchi becomes a rare guest up there. But this one doesn't change for some reason. Ain't that weird. Anyway, I'm opening the forest magic again. Alright. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Ho ho ho. Whew. I like the pancakes and the okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. People don't seem to order drinks anymore. Or they do it, I'm just not paying enough attention to it. Well, either way, it doesn't matter that much. Okay, and then extra cutting board for old Yomu to use. Yes. Yes. Now I don't have to do anything again. Watch as the job gets done. Gotta pay to enter. Look at this all-star lineup I got here. We got Kyoko, my best friend. Reisen. And Yomu, my best friend. My very bestest friends. And Reisen. Woo! See, at this point, I don't have to do anything, but then like 4 rare customers show up, and then I actually have to play the game again. What's wrong with Reisen? Nothing. I'm just saying that she may or may not be my friend. Occasionally dream of sleeping in a house made of chocolate and candy. Western. How do you make the cupcake? Steamer. Grape egg cream. Yeah. Sure. She will now grow. DLC 2. Still no release date for it, but at least the Steam page is up. Nice. And now everything is filled, but not really. Huh. Oh. What is Rainbow doing here, though? Nothing expensive, no alcohol. Okay. No alcohol. I don't really see a way to effectively remove, well, not remove, that's not the right one. I don't see a way to, like, really make money urgent, right? Kids just sleep in a housemate, same thing. But, like, when you think about it, I said before, when it comes to this game, you get what you put into it. So, you could be hurting on money if you don't effectively make use of your time. That's just eatable. But in my case, since I did every single day proper, I have a lot of excess money. But I have nothing to spend it on. But if you weren't to play the game like I'm playing it, then you would come into a lot of things that you don't, you know, you can't buy because you're not doing the thing. But you could argue, like, you're skipping the entire game and then complaining that you can't use things for the, like, to buy things to play the game with. Like, I understand that's a bit of a roundabout. That's a bit of a roundabout complaint. Low class. It's premium. Have another cupcake. It's premium. Yeah, sure. I'm just filling her up with cupcakes. Modern beverage. Heatable. Any dishes that can match my title? Reimu. Reimu. Oh, Reimu. Delicious sweets. Sugar, no alcohol. Western. Alice came to an izakaya. She's here for dinner. Now, I'm not one to judge people's, you know, diets here because my diet isn't exactly the greatest thing in the world either. And you know, it's partially my fault because I keep feeding her cupcakes, but I don't think dinner consists of 4 cupcakes. I'm not really sure that's a good idea. I will call a place home as long as my 2 gods are there with me. Oh. Well, that's kind of sweet. Meat and sweet. Ha! Ha ha ha. Modern. Western style cuisines. Of course, Western, yes. Western. 5 cupcakes. Sweet. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Iceable legendary. Ah, yes. Iceable. Dreamy. So much beef, not enough use for it. And Narumi wanted that weird pumpkin thing. I'll get it. Iceable, older. Same deal. You know, it'd be nice if there was a tab to the, like, hotkey. Like, I could favorite ingredients. Because there are a lot of ingredients I just don't use. But I would like to put some on a menu so I don't have to go through too many. Vintage. Steamer. Pumpkin shrimp tofu. Shrimp tofu. I can't add specialty to it. Or, not specialty, mountain. No, I can't. Whatever. We'll roll with it. Sweet and sweet. Alright. One. Good enough. 2. 3. I see. Mid-alcohol, mild. Yeah, sure. Alright. I forgot again. Mid-alcohol. Alright, be on your way. Marissa's here again. Japanese food. Wait, why did I say it like that? She's been here for a while now. Big golden tips. Entertain us to your premium dish. Sake. Right here. Premium. Like, how about... That's premium, right? Wait, what? What? Right. That's premium. Yeah, but it's not aquatic for some reason. Why do I have to add fish to crab to make it aquatic? Cultural background. Vintage. Okay. Aquatic, mild, Japanese, savory, raw, cultural background. Mild, Japanese, specialty. Narumi's a pain in the ass, huh? Salmon and tuna. Whatever. Oh, that worked. I'll take it. Mountain delicacy. No, that's the wrong one. Mild, right? Yeah, mild. Vintage. Mid-alcohol, salty. How do you make pickles again? Yes. Salt, cucumber. Right. Can't make it vegetarian, so you gotta add meat to it. I think there was something else as well. Aquatic. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Yes. Alright. There we go. Neat beverage. That's milk, of course. Humans definitely can't understand the taste of a kappa. I know what that is. I remembered. It's the fucking... this thing. I'll put a pufferfish in it. Enjoy! Here comes the crab! It's coming! Crab! Crab with a side order of milk. Humans can't understand the taste. Same thing. Mid-alcohol. I can't believe it. She actually gave me that cicada shell. She gave me a cicada shell and a truffle, and I actually used it to feed her with. Ain't that some shit? Mid-alcohol. Taxes are all good. Yeah, yeah. Marissa really needs to show the fuck up, though. That'd be nice. Gotta give it one more shot. Ding ding, you're still here. Kappa needs salt. Okay. How about some crab with a side of salt? Salted crab. A salted crab? There's a difference between a salted crab and a salting crab. Please mind your crab battles. There you go. Farewell. Goodbye. Finally. Did you find anything useful in your investigation? It looked like nothing was out of the ordinary. Why don't you ask Miss Marissa? She should know something about it since she lives in the forest. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Miss Marissa at her house in the last few times I visited. Maybe she went to visit someone else? Well, let's go look for her tomorrow. She hasn't been there in the last 2 days. It is messing with my mojo. I don't think I got the frog coins from the shrine. Whoops. Oh well. Alright. Washi. No. Today's co-assignment. 4/9. Tuesday. Okay. Almost there. We're there. Yep. Gave her the cupcake. Gave her the shrimp. Hopefully Marissa is finally home. Alright. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright. You go down here. Now buy everything here. Forgot you can hold the Y button. Have not been doing that at all. And then, actually, I keep forgetting to look at Chen. See if she wants to upgrade capacity. No, she doesn't. Well, it's not that costly anyway. Don't worry about it. Get your egg, get your potato, get your salmon. Why not? All it took was one encounter with running out of a menu item for me to act like this. You have to assume that everybody who is ordering from your establishment is going to order the same thing, and you're gonna run out of it. That is the level of, like, what's the word here? Fear? Maybe not fear. Maybe fear is not the right word. I need more. I'm gonna go up to Takuya. I sold out of milk once. Hours. Days. A whole ass month ago. And now if I don't have at least triple digits of the supply, I don't want to put it on the menu. Look at this. Look at this. I buy this. I have so much of it, but I never put it on my menu because I don't have enough. But then when I put it on my menu, no one fucking buys it. What's going on with that? You can never have too much flour. Premium tuna used to be something I was looking for one of. Just one single bit of premium tuna was all I wanted. And now I have over 300 of it. I have more than I know what to do with. I'm using it as an additional ingredient for picky customers. Yet, for some reason, I can't get my hands on trout or lamprey. Well, I guess tuna as well, but why is it so hard to get my hands on lamprey compared to other things? I shouldn't be drowning... get it? I shouldn't be drowning in premium tuna and pufferfish and be unable to supply lamprey. Lamprey was the whole part of this shebang. That's my dish. That's my food. Nobody wants to order expensive drinks. I get that. I wouldn't either. If I put this fucking like if I put this on the menu and it's like, here, you want that? I'm not ordering that. Who do you think I am, Kaguya? Kaguya will probably order this, but Kaguya is a character who I can forcibly give the drink to anyway. Regular customers aren't gonna order this shit. See, now that I think about it, I don't have a level 5 drink, do I? Huh. Alright. Miss Narumi, how is my shrimp stuffed pumpkin? Does it taste similar to the ones you had before? Of course, it's different. Oh no, could you elaborate? Your shrimp stuffed pumpkin is way better than the one I had before. Really? What a relief, I thought I had failed. You don't have to make it exactly the same. You're already a competent chef now. Feel free to make adjustments as you see fit. Alright. Miss Narumi, magicians usually have their own field of study, right? May I ask what's yours? Mine? I'm pretty good at life manipulating magic. That sounds impressive. Could you do something like resurrection or reincarnation? Even real Jizo can't violate the law of nature. My so-called life manipulating magic can at most conjure items for a few very short life, kind of like a blooming flower. They will wither as soon as their time is up. That's really short. Still impressive, though. Go talk to Alice. Hold on. Miss Narumi, you didn't touch the tribute at all today. I had enough. I'm tired of the same stuff over and over again. That's kind of wasteful. Oh well, the tributes are made of the actual Jizo. If there's any punishment or bad karma, it won't be associated with me anyway. Eh? I'm pretty sure you said the exact opposite thing last time. Last time I wasn't tired of the tributes, and this time I am. If you don't want them to go to waste, then you can take them away. I fucking love this character. Taking away tribute to the Jizo, wouldn't I be punished for that? Hey, a Jizo Budo gave you permission. Then I guess I'll comply. Wow, that's garbage. I enjoy Narumi's character. Are you finally... Oh, where are you? Oh my god. Oh, there you are. You made a lot of money this time, didn't you? Hey, not bad, Daze. The Kappa are generous with their money. So did you come over just to show off? Don't put it like that. I'm here to share my happiness with you. I'm afraid you won't remain happy for long if you keep spending your money everywhere. Alice's home is like stinky mushroom throwing distance of Marissa's home. So, you know, she could have just shouted. I'm afraid you won't remain happy for long if you keep spending your money everywhere. Money is made to be spent. As long as I can keep supplying the Kappa, I'll always have more money to spend. I don't know how you grew it by mistake, but it's a flower of Makai. It should not have bloomed in Gensokyo. Come on, it'll be fine. How many of them have we planted anyway? Fine? The forest was in such a mess before. It was just the fairies that got a little excited. Nothing too big. Think of it as everyone having a good time. Excited? I always thought it was worse than that. However, I was under the impression that the flower did not bear any fruit, so I'm not sure about its effects. Either way, I've listened to you and stopped growing it indiscriminately. I also put a magic seal on it so the fairies won't eat it by mistake. Well, it does seem like the forest hasn't been noisy lately. However, why do the Kappa want the fruits of these flower of Makai? Seems like they want to sell them to hell. Hell? Ah, forget it, as long as it's not against Sokyo. Exactly, out of sight, out of mind. Exactly, does it? Miss Marissa, so it's you! Mistia, what's up? I heard everything! Huh? What exactly did you hear? You grew those fruits of desire that eat away at people's hearts. I really... Wait, what fruit of desire? The hell are you talking about? Eh? You don't know? We were just talking about the fruit from the flower of Makai. Are you saying that it's the fruit of desire? Maybe. What? So you don't really know yourself? Well, I'm shocked. There's someone else besides me who speaks before they think. Is that really surprising? Sorry, I might have been wrong. Still sleepy, aren't you? You're always open till late at night, so why don't you still running around in the middle of the day? Quit hanging around. You need to go back and rest, sleep a little more, and grow. I know. Oh. Miss Marissa, do magicians have any magical items? That's right. Do you want to see my super cool magical items? Show me, show me. Ta-da! The standard item that comes with every witch, a magical broom. Does a broom even count as a magical item? Well, it was an ordinary broom before, but after frequently using it, it's now an authentic magical broom daze. Really? It looks like just any other ordinary broom. Take a good look at it. See? The dead wooden stick has grown a new fresh leaf. Indeed, but this has nothing to do with magic, right? I didn't say the new leaf was caused by magic. I just wanted you to see it. What, have you never heard of the proverb, dead wood revive themselves in spring? Eh? Anyway, do you have something more impressive? Of course, the next one is, ta-da, my mini Hakuro. I know this one. When we first met, you tried to roast me with its beam. That's my signature move, Master Spark. Pretty impressive, right? How could such a small device shoot such a powerful magic blast is beyond me. That's why this is an ultra-rare magical item. You can't seal a spell inside through its special mechanism. You can, and release the powerful spell later. So this one is not actually truly magical either. It's more like a storage device. What? This is absolutely a real magical item. Here, you'll definitely shut up when you see my next precious magical item. Ta-da! A grimoire that documented a witch's whole life, including all her secrets. But it's just an ordinary notebook. It might look like one, but it contains the secret of all magic. The secret of all magic. That's right, I recorded the results of countless magical experiments in this book. Whoever gets their hands on this book obtains the truth of all magic, daze. That's impressive. That's right, that's the reaction I want to see. Since you're so curious, you may take one peek. Whoa, the notes are so densely packed. There are even illustrations. You put a lot of effort into this. Too bad I can't read. Just some casual doodling. But why are there so many mushrooms? Well, I mostly use mushrooms as my experimental material. Some mushrooms in the forest do not have names yet, so I just drew a picture. But there's also a pot here. Are you sure this isn't a recipe with mushrooms? Hey, no one said you can't eat your experiment results. Was it delicious? Although I messed up the experiment, I cannot deny that the mushrooms are really yummy. Wow, can you teach me, pretty please? What, you really want to learn? It's not like it's impossible. I'm running out of mushrooms. If you can bring me some mushrooms, I'll teach you how to recreate this experiment. Not a problem. That was quick. Can you teach me now? Sure, I'll do a live demonstration. Watch closely. Thank you so much. Secret Savory Mushroom Hot Pot. Did any of your guests become a giant after trying out the Eat Me cupcake? Not really. Okay, I didn't expect otherwise. However, everyone told me it was very delicious. While this cupcake didn't help you regarding your research, it did put a smile on everyone's face. I don't think it's a bad deal at all. I can't complain about that. A flower of Makai and the fruit of desire. Don't worry, I'm just talking to myself. Miss Alice, do you leave all your chores to your dolls? That's right, they are very helpful. But they're actually controlled by magical strings. I bet you can do anything with magic. Not really. Magic is more like a shortcut. You can save a lot of time and effort if you know the right magic, but it still can't accomplish what you can't do yourself. For example, I can control dolls and make them cook meals for me, but the meal will never be as delicious as yours. Thank you. I'm glad you like my food. Speaking of that, I still have some leftover ingredients here. It won't be fresh anymore if I just let them sit there. If you need them, feel free to take them with you. It'd be too wasteful if I let them spoil. Nothing spoils when Mistia puts it in her bag. Thank you. Potato salmon. Alright. Marissa, the secret savory mushroom hot pot. A secret recipe created by a human magician studying fungi for a long time. The ingredients are freshly picked mushrooms from the forest of magic, which are said to possess a higher nutritional value than those found elsewhere. Cool. I have to give it to Marissa. Level 3 start, level 3 start. Can't start level 3 yet. I want to open at the mountain so I can get Momiji. So let's do invites. Please say yes. That sounds about right. Keep things. It's rare getting an invitation from yokai. Sure, I'll find out myself. Okay, nice. Marissa is dying. Okay. That sounds really oh, god damn it. This is fine. This is fine. Fairy do. I'm gonna go invite Narumi. Alright. She said no, so that's a no-go. But I want to open up here, because Momiji is being a real bastard. Like, I'm almost finished with Sanai. And I'm on pace to finish with, Notori, too. Miss Sanai, you've come down from the mountain again. Ah, hello, you're here quite often. It's because there are resources here that I found nowhere else. Are you gonna collect faith in the village again? You're so diligent. Well, I was planning on going to the Hakade Shrine. It's only fair you have a break once in a while. I wasn't going to play, I'm just a little word. Just a little word about Reimu. Eh? Well, it's word to leave someone like Reimu alone all the time, right? Miss Reimu doesn't look like a fragile person. Wait, she's the complete opposite of fragile. Don't act like she's from another dimension. Last time she nearly died because she ate expired food. This is true, by the way. This happened. No, it's not right to call that food expired. It was so rotten that it couldn't have spoiled further. I'm surprised she could eat it. Eh? Eh? Then what happened? Luckily, Marissa arrived in time. Otherwise, the Hakade Miko would have needed a replacement. I didn't expect Miss Rainbow to be like this in private. She's bad at taking care of herself, so how did she survive until now? It's probably because someone visits her shrine from time to time. No wonder you're visiting. Is there anything I can do to help? No, I'm fine. Rainbow is a very easy person to please, so it's easy enough for me. Oh, okay. And I'd like to thank you, Miss Sanai, is really good at caring for others. Is that so? It's probably because I've been serving Kaneko-sama and Suako-sama for such a long time that I'm used to it. You're always taking care of others, so let me take care of you, Miss Sanai. Eh? But I'm not very good at anything. Right, is there anything you'd like to eat, Miss Sanai? Well... Yes, but can a yokai cook such a dish? Don't underestimate us yokai. That's not what I meant. I should say, can you make that dish in Gensokyo? Is it a dish from the outside world? The problem isn't the dish, rather the ingredient. What? What exactly is it? It's the marvelous sea urchin that everyone loves. Sea urchin? It's also known by the name uni. It's one of the 3 great delicacies along with mullet roe and sea cucumber. Well, I've never heard of it. Mistия, you have some in your pocket. It truly is difficult to find such an ingredient in Gensokyo. How can I give up now when I've already promised to take care of you? Do you even have a way to get ingredients from the outside world? I don't, but the Kappa have a seafood farm. Maybe they've come across it. It'd be really convenient if you could ask the Kappa merchant to get it. It's not too late, so I'll hurry and check it out. I have 34 sea urchin. It's hard to believe that the Kappa can even grow sea urchins. It's good that you can enjoy your hometown delicacy from now on. Yep, I'm filled with anticipation if I can really get the chance to eat it again. I'm gonna prepare it now. You're welcome to come and try it when it's ready. Sea urchin sashimi. 108. Sea urchin and dew. Unexpectedly simple to prepare, but difficult to obtain the ingredients. It is said to be popular premium cuisine of present world, and is considered a delicacy worldwide. I've never eaten sea urchin before. What part of sea urchin do you eat? The part inside, I assume? I don't think you can eat the shell. That's not a good idea. Expensive premium sea delicacy, sweet, photogenic, wonderful, small portion specialty. Alright. The part inside. That's what I assumed it was. Because, I mean, it reminds me of a durian, and I know you don't eat a durian shell. Thank you for the black pepper. I gotta write. I'm opening here, so I don't have to invite. Regardless of noble profession, protecting others with a sword and shield, so cool. Well, it said you find shogi. Yep. Yep. Small business vendors. From legends, Arnakapa's arms are quite long. Yep. How can legends be accurate? How can't they? After all, yokai are born from human imagination. You know quite a lot, but that's outdated knowledge. Sorry, outdated knowledge. Eh? It's outdated? No, it's outdated. It's true that in the past, yokai were influenced. Influenced? By human imagination and changed their appearance. I'm an influencer. But nowadays, yokai can evolve by themselves. This is also thanks to the isolated nature of Gensokyo. Otherwise, yokai would have completely disappeared as humans gradually became less afraid of yokai. That's right. How do you evolve away from long arms? With a tool, of course. We just use tools to create the illusion of elongated arms to full humans, then we gradually free ourselves from the legend. As expected of Mr. Tori. You telling me Kappas had fucking big ass arms at one point? That's kinda pog. Time to open on the mountain. Yes, good. My friend Tenchi will show up. Pancake steak. It's good. It's very good. Sure. Why not? Stuff cooked in a frying pan is pretty good. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Yes. And then I guess... Sure. Here I am. Whoosh. Whoosh. Gotta do my run. A lot of things that I've gotten have been specialty from this DLC. Which is neat because the first like actual specialty dish I was allowed to create wasn't until Kaguya gave me a recipe. Yes. I mean, you could buy it from Ringo, but you could only buy one. Which doesn't really help anything. Nobody at that point in the game even wants a specialty dish. Tachisora. What do you want? Meat heatable. Heatable. I have forgotten what you like to eat. Heatable, huh? Japanese. Right, I remember. You have like Suika's tastes. Coming! There you go. Party time. Strength boosting, high alcohol. This is strength boosting, right? No, it's not. I guess power soup is strength boosting. It's got meat in it. Meat, strength boosting. Good with alcohol. Yes. Yes. Any particular reason why Chirno comes up here? Genuinely curious. I don't really know why she does that. High alcohol. Nice. Brave. Yes. Iceable. There she goes. Farewell. I guess that's true, yeah. Technically, it's only one travel point away. But Rumia showed up in the Forest of Magic, right? That's 2 travel points away. Ice. Sweet. I just can't imagine, like... I can't imagine eating something like this and having, like, a cicada shell sticking out of it. But, well, yeah, Cheer knows what she's doing. Mid-alcohol. Premium dish. You're getting a crab. This game has made me want to try crab. But I feel like if I eat crab, you know, it's gonna backfire on me. When the crab takeover happens, only those who did not eat crab will be spared. So, you know, I don't really want to fuck that up. Gotta be careful. Neat beverage, salty. Okay. More crab. With a little bit of salt in it. Alright, I forgot I can add the strange to it. But I want to eat crab. And if the crabs find out about that, then I'm fucked anyway, right? So, what can I do about that? History behind food and magic are equally mysterious. Yeah, I think that's cultural background. Yeah. Hum bum 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 bum. Modern. Neat. Salt. I got your salt. It's coming. Western. What was it? Honey, tofu, onion butter. Yeah. I'll make you a crab in a second. They're really just... Get out of this pan. Jesus. My turn. My turn to use the pan. She wanted salty again? I don't even remember. Whatever. I'll put everything in it. Why do they all want mushrooms? Ah, fuck. Salt. Yeah, it was salt. I want sake. I wish there was a recipe that made like Kane's hat. That'd be funny. Weird human tastes, low alcohol. Low class. You want premium, huh? Cupcakes are premium. And more crab. Crab, 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 crab. Strange. So much stuff in this crab. The hat cakes do kind of strange, actually. Where are they? This one doesn't. This one does. Because, I guess because the sweet jam that oozes out like blood. So this one counts as strange, but this one does not. Their tags are similar, but there's a few differences. But Kane has one of those hats that you could turn into a funny cake, and it'd be pretty good. Ding ding. Just tossing shit. Western house. I apologize, Alice. You're just cupcakes. That's it. Just cupcakes. That's all she gets to eat, and a nice glass of wine, I suppose, with a cupcake. She should probably stop visiting me. This is not good for her diet. Even with the path of the magician is lonely, I still miss the taste of home. Oh, I gotcha. I know what'll scratch that itch. Low alcohol. No, it's just colored red. You know how vampires tend to like to drink tomato juice, right? Because it looks like blood, but they cannot drink blood because that would be bad for business. All right, me and Alice are buddies, I think. Wait, did Snai show up? No, she hasn't. Neither has Momiji. Are you kidding me? Wait, that's Momiji right there. Oh, oops. Oh, they all look the same. Mid-alcohol beverage. I need to eat up a lot to make up for the calorie. Right. Large portion meat good with alcohol, greasy. Large portion meat good with alcohol, greasy. Yeah, ain't that some shit? Look at it. There's 3 White Wolf Tengu there. I didn't realize one of them was well, bye Tenchi. It can't be greasy. It cannot be greasy. I did not read that part. Whoops. I didn't read the fine print! Meat, large portion, greasy, good with alcohol. Ooh. Anyway, would anyone like some dark matter? Maybe? Some dark matter? You better not leave after one meal. Please stay for one more. Oh, thank you. Luigi likes mountain delicacy. I'm not surprised, but I thought I tried that before. If you live on the mountain, you can rely on the mountain. Mid-alcohol beverage. Dark matter. I really want to find a character who enjoys dark matter. What is all of this in here? Just take it. Okay. Okay. Mountain delicacy, good with alcohol, meat, greasy, large portion. Well, that would mean this would be really good, right? Mountain delicacy, strength boosting. I tried strength boosting, I think, is what it was. Meat. Can make it greasy. My brain died. Ah, fuck. Whatever. That'll work. Yeah, Renosuke had a quest where he wanted to eat dark matter, and I gave it to him, and he was like, what the fuck is this? Like, bro, you asked me for it. But, you know, I'm just wondering if maybe someone else wants to try the dark matter, right? What if it tastes good? I really don't like mild food. An unhealthy diet is just right for me. Oh, that means greasy. An unhealthy diet. Well, here's some milk. So I guess we do the same thing. Look, it's a bear paw. Ha 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 ha. Momiji must have a pretty good reward since she's the only character who enjoys large portion as a tag, and that is the only way to get that is by using all 5 ingredient slots on something that isn't natively 5 ingredient slots. In other words, she's costly. Alcohol is the main protagonist, everyone else only a foil for it. Whatever you say, champ. I don't like the idea of just slathering butter on something to make it greasy and calling it a meal, but I don't know. You know, Mistия is really good at cooking. Mistия has the ability to attach whatever ingredient she wants to something and completely bring out its flavor. That's the mark of a good chef right there. Oh, well, whatever. I didn't even need her spell card anyway. What am I doing up here? So that's about it. The flower of Makai, it sounds suspicious. Is it really not the fruit of desire? I know, right? But Miss Marissa doesn't look like she was lying. It's hard to say, even if she's not telling, even if she's telling not lying. What? It's possible that she just doesn't know. The appearance of the flower of Makai is disturbing if you think about. We should better tell the Miko about it. Well, you're right. It's better let Miss Reimu be the judge. We're gonna go rat on Marissa. Alright. Fine by me. Snide didn't show up. No, he didn't punish me over it, but he broke my combo. He definitely wasn't happy about it. Can be that. Chen does not want to communicate with me. That's fine. We're really good friends. Me and Chen. We go back all the way to the start of this game. Alright, well, I gotta go talk to Reimu. Yeah. First, I gotta buy everything, though. Yes. No. Give me some of that moon rocket juice. It's not there yet. How frustrating. Alright, let's go tattle. People just don't buy this shit anymore, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, 12 win priestesses from that. Reimu. There's some shit going down. Miss Reimu, it's you. It's been a while. Would you like some tea? Yes, please. You came at a good time. I brought out my good tea today. Here. Thank you. It's delicious. Miss Reimu seems to be in a good mood. Did something good happen? There's nothing going on. That's the best thing that could happen. Why do you seem down? Well, I came to visit this time to tell you about something, but saying it might spoil your mood. You've already ruined my mood by not telling me. Well, did you know that Miss Marissa is growing a kind of flower from Makai? A flower from Makai? What is it? I haven't heard about this at all. It seems that she's been cultivating the flower of the fruit of the flower of Makai and selling it to the Kappa for a while now. No wonder she stopped coming to the banquets for a while. She must have been busy with that. Keep talking. Well, I heard them say that eating the fruit of the magical flower seems to make fairies hyperactive. What does the fruit look like? Red, kind of like a small tomato. This guy. I'm going after her. Huh? Now? Wait! Uh-oh. Miss Reimu is really determined. Hey, I'll catch up to her and see what's going on. Sorry, Marissa, but I think you're about to get smacked. But I really want to see. I really want to see her get smacked. Oh, wow. Alright. There they are. What fruit of desire? I really have no idea what you're talking about. If I knew that something like that had happened to Yiko, I would have immediately gone to help. That's not very nice of you. You didn't even tell me about such a big incident. I was always wondering why you were always missing. So you've been hiding out doing something bad. Sorry, but what did I do? Miss Reimu. Mistия, why are you here too? Hey, you be the judge. Reimu insists that I planted some fruit of desire. Wait, didn't you also say something about the fruit of desire last time? The hell is that? Could it be a mistake, Miss Reimu? Miss Marissa really doesn't seem to know. There's no mistake, that is indeed the fruit of desire. Sure, but tell me truthfully, how did you get it in the first place? The flowers of Makai? Well, the way I grow them is a trade secret. The Kappa buy them from me at a high price, so I'm not selling. I'm getting there. I'm only talking because it's you. You can't tell anyone. I know, just tell me the whole story. Oh shit. Some time ago, a lot of black water came gushing out of the ground. Oh, is that so? Oh, I've heard this one before. Black water? I didn't know where it came from, so I just collected some for my experiments. What do you want to experiment on? As I said before, magic is the result of countless experiments. If you don't try to experiment on something new, how can you research new magic? Whether it was a mushroom or something else, adding it to the black water swallowed it up. The black water didn't change, so I thought the experiment would be a failure. Then what happened next? Next, I just dumped the failed product under a tree. What? You mean you poured the black water that swallowed the mushrooms back into the ground? Well, it didn't come from the ground originally, so I thought it wouldn't be a big deal. Marissa! Then what? Oh, so impatient. It turned out nothing happened. Well, not long after, there were little red flowers on the tree that I hadn't seen before. Those are pretty scary looking fruits. More art though. Were those flowers the flowers of Makai? At first I didn't know they were the flowers of Makai either, although I could feel the magic contained within them. But almost all plants in the forest of magic contain some power, so I didn't care. After some time, the petals began to wither and soon they produced red fruits. Shock. Yeah, those are the fruits, alright. It's really confusing how you grew it, and what's the deal with the Kappa? Notori happened to be nearby at the time and also came to have a look. The fruit contains a special magic that seems to have an invigorating effect, so she took some back to study. The next day she paid to buy all the fruits from me and continued to let me grow them so she could buy more. How long ago was this? I remember the forest being particularly noisy for a while, so it was planted then, right? Anyway, Notori said she would buy as much as she could get. I just mixed the black water again according to the original recipe and sprinkled it all around the forest. After some time, the trees everywhere bore red fruit and then red flowers. It took long enough that I got used to the sight of the red trees and forgot about the deal with the Kappa. During those days, the fairies in the forest seemed to be rather hyperactive, as if they were not afraid of death. They were bright and mischievous all the time. The Forest of Magic is not a suitable place for fairies in general due to the miasma, but many magicians live here. Most of them are withdrawn, so it's not often you see a magician as cheerful as me. Those magicians were so tired of being harassed by the fairies that some decided to teach them a lesson. Others just kept their doors shut. Alice also kept hers closed, but she seemed to notice how strange the forest had become, so she came out to investigate. She happened to see the Kappa urging me to deliver the goods and sharply told me that there were flowers of Makai and blamed me for the mutation. So it's been going on since then. You've already made such a mess, so why are you still growing them? Although Alice said there were flowers of Makai, she herself isn't sure about the fruit. The Kappa took all the fruits away, so it's not a problem for the forest anymore. And I also thought about it. Although it's not a big deal to make people hyperactive, I didn't want the fairies to eat them and cause more trouble. I only grow them on the tree and from my house and set up a magic seal so it's foolproof. Foolproof? No way, what nonsense. No wonder I couldn't find the fruit of desire that Yuyuko mentioned. You already picked and sold them off. Anyway, that's about it. What about the fruit of desire? I knew that the forest had been strange for some time. When I came to check it out, the fairies were in a state similar to the time when the miracle mallet went into overdrive and mixed with the aura of a curse. A curse? Surely the fairies and Miss Yuyuko have the same symptoms. Aren't curses your specialty? Yes, purifying curses is a Miko's strong point, so I was easily able to purify all the troublemakers in the forest. Except for a few. But fairies can't cause anything too big. Even if they die after consuming their life energy, they'll be reborn, so I didn't care much. There's a reason why you and Miss Marissa are close friends. So you purified them. I thought the changes went away naturally, so now what? It seems like a trivial matter, so why the need to rush me? If it were just the fairies who ate the fruit of desire by mistake, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But who would have thought that Yuyuko would have eaten it by mistake too? Yeah, you already mentioned her. What does it have to do with Yuyuko? The effects of the fruit of desire isn't to excite but amplify the desires of the person who eat it. The fairies are simple and only think about pranks all day long, so apart from that, they don't cause any harm. But Yuyiko is different. She has an endless appetite. No matter how big her appetite is, it wouldn't be possible just to purify the curse. The most troublesome thing is her state. But what about it? Yukari said that her very existence is a curse. If I purified her, she would disappear. She's the lord of the netherworld, so if she just disappears, there'd be no one to manage the ghosts. So what will happen if we just leave Yuyiko alone? Yuyiko is a ghost. She has no body that can feel full, so she would continue to eat endlessly until she devours the entire Gensokyo. Do you know how much effort we put in? In the end, it was Mistия that made a dish that satisfied her desire and broke her curse. That I didn't know about. Now you do! You can't grow these flowers in Makai anymore. Also, what do the Kappa need so many fruit of desire for? It seems they're being sold to hell. Hell? Well, since it's not a Gensokyo anymore, I guess it's none of my business. Anyway, don't you dare plan anymore. I know. I like how quickly Reimu dismisses the issue when she finds out that they're being sold to hell. Thank you for telling me about this and stopping her from continuing to do something so stupid. After all, I don't want to go through something similar again. Well, that should be the end of it. Ah, what's wrong? My tea is still in the corridor! The fairies didn't take it, did they? I have to hurry back. Yo, Mistия, it's unkind of you not to tell me such a big thing. I'm a valuable customer of your store after all. I actually only found about it not too long ago. What a shame, now I might not be able to afford tipping after eating at your izakaya. It's alright. I'm kidding! Between you and me, I have a lot of money saved up from selling those fruit of desires. I can still afford the tip, so don't cut corners from me. Oh, don't worry. I won't. Well, it's getting late. The fun's over, so why don't you go and prepare to open your store? I'm not here for the fun. I know you. I'm heading off now. Heading off, huh? Alright. Please come. Sounds... Oh... No. Please come. Yes. Alright, she's coming. That's good. I can go talk to Alice as well. I'm gonna make Shanghai a millionaire. Invite. Alright. So Alice and Narumi are coming. But I'm opening up here again because I want to... I gotta get Momiji. Momiji and Snai. And then I'll probably open the Forest Magic again. Well, I don't need to invite you, but you really should just show up, right? No harm, no foul, I guess. Alright, well, there you go. She accepted the invitation, so she will show up. And Momiji. Miss Momiji, I'm... Whoa, do I smell alcohol coming from you? No, it's absolutely coming from you. Hangovers are not good for your health. I can smell it from all the way over here. What happened? I finally got a day off, so I drank with my colleagues last night. It looks like I had a little too much. Miss Momiji always looks so serious and hardworking. I didn't know you could drink so much. You say that, but then some games, you know... all Tengu like to drink. That makes sense. However, I'm pretty sure guards aren't supposed to get drunk on the job. Isn't that common sense? Well, screw common sense. Eh? What? I thought I heard you say, yeah, I said that. I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Do those damn Crow Tengu ever feel ashamed complaining about their workload? Have they ever considered what kind of poor treatment us Wolf Tengu have to put up with each and every day? Miss Momiji? Crow Tengus don't even appreciate their employment benefits. Well, at least they can freely travel. Unlike us, confined here in the mountain running errands. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Don't you agree with me? Are you talking to me? I think Tengu society... I knew it! We have to do everything around here. What's more, we have to pointlessly guard them. Day and night. Rain or wind. Wait, I haven't told you my opinion. Serving as the bodyguard for VIPs? I have no idea why we're doing this. Bodyguards serve an important purpose. At least you can guarantee those VIPs safety. You don't get it at all. Those VIPs are much, much stronger than us ordinary Tengu. If we can handle the threat, then they can handle it while blindfolded. I guess that's also true. My head hurts. Miss Momiji, how much did you drink last night? Can't remember. From after work till... dawn? When I passed out, the other Tengu were still drinking. Tengus have great alcohol tolerance, don't they? I don't claim to be the most alcohol-resistant Tengu out there, but I could have something to eat while drinking. At least I won't pass out like that. Eh? You didn't eat anything? Everyone says that they were going to bring something to the party. Turns out everyone brought wine and liquor. Yeah, that's why you still need an organizer. Dutiful Tengus are no exceptions. You look like you still have a hangover. How about I bring you some food? Would that make you feel better? Thank you. Although I don't have any appetite for anything right now. The symptoms sound about right for a hangover. Is there anything that can cure or mitigate a hangover? Sparrow wine. Are you trying to build up my alcohol tolerance? Please, I'm begging you. I have work tomorrow. What? No. Doesn't matter if it has medicinal properties or not. I'm not eating it. The symptoms sound about right for a hangover. Is there anything that can cure or mitigate? Yeah. Just the name alone is giving me a headache. The symptoms sound... Honey contains a lot of fructose and glucose. I heard that you can help the liver absorb and filter alcohol faster. Sure, might as well give it a try. Then I'll go get some honey. Here you go. Golden crispy fish cakes. Do you feel better now? Thank you. My headache is slowly disappearing after having that honey. Holy shit, she ingested a jar and it just instant effects. I didn't know that honey was this useful. I wonder if they could add honey to appetizers for wine to reduce the chance of guests having hangovers. I add honey to a lot of shit. Alcohol will hinder the liver's ability to absorb glucose. It's not uncommon for people to get hypoglycemia. Glycemia? Oh man. Symptoms after drinking. Probably said that wrong. I don't give a fuck. However, honey should help if you have it before drinking. That's great to know. I'll go make an appetizer with honey right now. Golden crispy fish cakes. Don't underestimate these cakes made out of sweet honey and fish paste. When deep fried, they will turn golden brown. Strength boosting, good with alcohol, greasy, and aquatic. Holy fuck, that is Momiji's food right there. It has greasy, good with alcohol, and strength boosting all in it. Actually, wait. Momiji doesn't give a shit about strength boosting. She likes mountain delicacy. Oops. Alright, that's fine. Invite. Miss Momiji. She said yes, I think. The missing and key ingredient is... Notori, what exactly is in a Kappa's backpack? It's got all kinds of tools, materials, fuels, and the like. It must be heavy. For engineers, those tools are of faith. It's a burden we must bear for as long as we live. It's incredible how passionate you are about your tools, Mr. Tori. It's ever more incredible that your whole race is like that. There's actually a secret to it. Eh? We regularly hold Kappa-Ket, a convention for selling inventions we are all proud of, but it's really just for networking. In this way, we can bring together everyone's passion for inventing. So it turns out that the sales convention is also a meeting exchange. Speaking of which, the convention will be held again in a few days. What inventions are you preparing? I've been busy lately, so I didn't have much time to prepare. I took the optical camouflage suit I made years ago and upgraded it. I added some auxiliary functions such as automatic cleaning, winter heating, and summer cooling. That's pretty sick. Huh. Optical camouflage suit. What's that? Well, putting as the technicalities such as negative reflection and optical curvature, I'll explain it in more general terms of optical fibers. We can think of an optical fiber as a tunnel for light, and no matter how much you twist it, it can still pass through to the other end. If an optical fiber is used to pass light from the front of an object to behind it, then for our line of sight, we only see what's directly behind it. In other words, the object becomes invisible. Do you really get it? Not at all! Well, it doesn't make sense, but it sounds awesome. I bet every single one of the Kappa's inventions are useful. If that's not true, what would surely have been our greatest invention so far has been put on hold. That is, the Shirikodama machine. It's a device that allows you to remove a Shirikodama. It was the most popular device for us Kappa. In the past, almost every one of us had one. Why isn't it being used anymore? If you pull out someone's Shirikodama, they'll die, so we can't do that in Gensokyo anymore. It's a pity that we can't get a chance to taste its deliciousness anymore. Eat ass. I don't know how much technology I don't know much about technology, but as time goes on, new ones replace old ones, right? The same goes for cooking. Oh. I'll show you the power of cooking. What does the texture of that shirikodama feel like? Are you trying to recreate the shirikodama with cooking? It's not that we haven't thought about doing it, and we've even made some progress. We're just missing one final ingredient. Please tell me more about it. The shirikodama has a crispy but strange texture, and we haven't found an ingredient that replicates it. Crispy but strange! It's cucumbers. We are all too familiar with the texture of cucumbers. They're crunchy, not crispy, and definitely not weird. It's the fucking cicada. There's something weird about its taste, but it's not crispy at all. It looks weird, but the taste isn't right at all. Cicada slows? Can you cook using them? Of course. It's sloughs. I don't fucking remember. I think it was pronounced like tough. I'll make some cicada sloughs for you to try. You want me to what? Give her fry imitation shirikodama. This is gonna be fucking weird, dude. It's gonna be weird. Where's the gap? You've heard of Beyond Meat. Now we're eating ass, but vegetarian style. Ain't that something? What a fucking endeavor I'm undertaking here right now. Alright. You've heard of Beyond Meat, now it's Beyond Cheeks. On my way. Here you go, try this, it's great. Yes, that's the right texture. I didn't realize it was cicada sloughs. No wonder I've never found the last ingredient. Great, now we can use imitation shirikodama. Thank you so much. As thanks, here's the record logs of our previous research. If you don't mind, I hope you can look at them. I'm very interested in them. I'll have to look at them sometime. They look like pills. Like thick pills. 120. It is said that the shirikodama is the tailbone of a human and Kappa's favorite food. In the past, it was taken from humans through a bloody method. Over time, we managed to create something similar, though it comes at a premium cost. Truffle, venison, and cicada. Expensive, legendary, good with alcohol, hot, strange, small portion, and dreamy. Oh yes. Ah yes, very good. Yes. This is very good. Okay, well, now I have to open up here because all three of them are going to, you know, progress, I suppose. Crab, that's good. Okay. Did I visit Reimu? Yeah, I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Surely I did. Pretty sure I did. How many can I make? 156. That's better than I thought. Well, okonomiyaki again. Might as well make a use for the grill. I didn't want to use that one. I don't really know. Sure. Why not? Not like I use it for anything else. You will order my expensive drink. You will. I demand it. Alright, my drink menu is ass. That's good. And I guess boiling pot. Yes. Okay. It's not the real thing. I mean, when the Kappa do it to humans normally, I'm pretty sure the human does not survive. That's why they stopped doing it, because, you know, I don't know about that. What a strange thing to attach to a kappa lore. Who decided that? Who decided that? They're like pulling the spirit out of your bum bum and eating it. It's delicious to a kappa. With their big ass, lanky, charger looking ass arms. What's going on with that? Familiar taste. The tofu turkey? Oh man. Oh man. What am I doing up here again? I don't remember. Surely it's not important. I don't know which direction she came from, but she's here. This is not Momiji, by the way. This is also not Momiji. A dreamy icicle. Alright. Let's get it started then. Yes. Money. Really can't stand low-class, bad taste Western beverage. Low-class, bad taste. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'd say Western. Yeah. Aquatic and iceable. Alright. Drowning victims often have an open or extended anus, looking as if something was taken out of it. Oh. I did not know that. Why does that happen? Actually, maybe I don't care. I don't care why that happens. It's kind of interesting, though, I guess. Dreamy and sweet. That's pretty weird, but well, that's folklore for you, right? Folklore is unapologetically weird. That's for sure. Do you know about the gremlin? Alright, I don't remember its name, but I remember it. I call it the gold gremlin. Alright? So there's like this gremlin yokai. Low alcohol, something advanced, but I have to be able to afford it. What the fuck does that mean? Premium? Wonderful. Whatever. Low alcohol. So it's like this, it's this yokai that you, it shows up in fields or something like that, and it jumps on your back. Likes neat beverages. Wow. Sea urchin. Sea urchin and dew. Photogenic. Sea urchin and dew. It's photogenic, premium, sweet, small, wonderful specialty home cooking. And a neat beverage. Give her milk. Although if you follow fan art, then Sanai is not the character who needs milk. That's for sure. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yes. Yes. The back gremlin? Right. Okay, so the back gremlin, he's heavy. He's heavy, and you have to, like, carry him through the field or something like that. And if you carry him through the field, he gets off your back, and he's like, thanks, fam, and then he gives you gold. So, he's really obnoxious, but if you actually, like, fulfill his request and take him where he wants to go, he gives you, like, gold, which is kind of insane. I want some of that sick back gremlin gold. Don't you? Modern beverage. Never tasted delicious sweets, then you're missing out. Okay. Nothing expensive and a heatable beverage. Alright. Pufferfish rice ball. Crazy. Hee-ha. Oni Japanese, high alcohol. Yes. There's some weird yokai. You know the yokai that fucking Kasume is based off? That one's weird. Strength boosting, high alcohol. It's just like it hangs out in the bucket and then it just falls on your head and it's like, ha, fuck you. And it's like, what, why did you do that? Bro, why? Why did you fall on my head like that? I don't think it kills you. Maybe it kills you. I don't know. But it's kind of an idiot. Low alcohol, dreamy. Huh. Sure. Damn it. No alcohol, nothing expensive. Okay. Reimu could use some milk. Well, depends on the artist, I suppose. Can't afford anything expensive. Yeah. Neat beverage and Oni's power level. Wait. Well, you're getting milk too. Alright. Bye, Snai. Oni's power level. Suika could stand for some milk. Power level. Power level. Power level. What? Wait, no, that was correct. Yeah. Cool. Some yokai are very stupid, but that's kind of what makes them funny. Am I making something for Narumi? No, I'm not. When I was Jesus, Japanese styles only one around. Mild Japanese cultural background, specialty delicacy. Mild Japanese cultural background. Yeah. Momiji. Oni's power level and a neat beverage. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. More milk for Suika. Tips. Running out of time here, huh? Mid-alcohol. Mild. Is that mild? Yeah. Mid-alcohol. Alright, you're free to leave now. Mini Suika's high alcohol. Table for Hamana. Japanese mid-alcohol. Okay. Notori did show up, but she was too late. Pow, 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 pow! Fire rat's rope. Alright. Momiji showed up. That's all that matters to me. What does she want again? This thing, right? Golden crispy fish cakes. Neat beverage. Damn, I am just dishing out the milk today. Wolves, even when they are yokai, will never stop loving meat. Alright. Honey, trout, flour in the frying pan. Honey, trout, flour. But also add meat. It's greasy, it's good with alcohol, it's strength boosting, it's aquatic, now there's meat. And then we make it, and then we make it, and then we make it more meat. And then we make it large portion and meat. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep giving her this, I guess. And a neat beverage. More milk. More milk. Yes. Yes. Ah. Specialty dishes. Is this specialty? No, it's not. That's signature. Do I have anything that adds specialty? No. Specialty. That. The pumpkin. Wait, what was it? Shrimp, pumpkin, tofu. Shrimp, pumpkin, tofu. Specialty, mild, sweet. Cultural background, of course. High alcohol. Don't like mild food. Unhealthy is right for me. Frying pan, that was flour, honey, trout. Double meat. Mid-alcohol. Okay, got it. We're good. I'm gonna buy more milk. Apparently, I'm moving it in droves. I want a high alcohol and alcohol protagonist. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. It is a good dish for Momiji, unless she specifically requests strength boosting. So that's nice. This is hangover food. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're donezo. Baba booey. Done? Nice. There you go. I didn't expect the origin behind the incident to be like this. Sure enough, it was Miss Marissa behind it. Haha, it does sound like that. It's Miss Marissa sure is special. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. But I wonder, is it really over? Isn't that the case? Ah, that's true. I hope that everything is now resolved. Are you still worried? I don't know why, but I still can't let it go. I feel as though you've become more perceptive of these kinds of things since the incident. You think so? Like this time, if you hadn't paid close attention, you wouldn't have been able to trace where the fruit of desire came from. Hey, you're making me embarrassed. No, I'm serious. I overheard a conversation between the chief priestess and the Taoist earlier. They say there's something about the yokai sage interfering with the law of cause and effect in order to save the Lord of the Netherworld. Eh? Were you talking about Miss Yukari and Miss Yiko? Maybe? They also said, well, they said some words I didn't quite understand, so I wrote some of them down. Something about the world line and the fact that repeatedly interfering with the law of causality so many times will be returned to the reincarnator. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, remember that ginkgo leaf of yours? Do you think it's possible that you've been through this situation many times before and only been successful this time? Maybe that's why you feel like you're being pulled by fate. What are you saying? Well, maybe it's just a feeling like a sixth sense or something. Anyway, since you're feeling a little worried, be careful. It never hurts to be prepared. Yeah, don't be scared. No matter what happens, I'll be on your side. Thank you, Kyoko. Anyway, well, it's getting late. I'll head back first. Yeah, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. It's alright. Why is there power soup in there? Oh, because I kicked out the guy who was going to order it so Momiji could take his seat. I understand. I remember how the game started, but I never had to deal with that situation. Suspicious Kappa behaviors. Recently, the Kappa are becoming agitated and anxious. Our reporters have even spotted a higher-ranking Kappa walking in circles at the foot of the mountain. We all know the Kappa are famously cunning, which makes it even more baffling while they are acting like that. Our newspaper will provide additional updates if we uncover anything else. Is that so? Yeah, Mistия is timeline hopping to find the timeline where she succeeds, but I only did that once because the start of the game forced it on me. Otherwise, I haven't had to hop timelines. I've been doing a pretty good job. I am in the gorilla suit. Yes. Man, I miss the days when I could just buy a bunch of fruity sours and be on my way. Think about the good times we had. Yes. Moon rocket juice. Return to Reimu. Okay. Reimu is there. Get the coin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coins gathered. Alright. Human village. Oh, I'm gonna go spend the coin. I gotta buy more milk. Oh, yes. 10 milks. Yes, yes. No. Yes. Okay. Alright. That's 15. That's another set. Alright, alright. I now have the second set. Now I just need 15 more and I can buy the last bit. And of course I can also get some extra kern to buy the OST for the next DLC in advance. Okay. Go talk to Sakuya. Alright. Like that. I'm gonna have Churno gather because I want more grapes. And shrimp. Need some fresh shrimp. Alright. Wait. Oh, I did do that. I thought I forgot to do that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't need these. Not really, but I like having them. It's got such a powerful name for a drink. Yes. Okay. I think that's everything. Let me think. Well, I'm gonna open to the Forest of Magic today. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna go here and take care of the thingies. Let's see. Well, I guess first is you. How was it? Did my sea urchin sashimi taste as good as you remember it? It was really good. I never thought I'd be able to eat such an amazing delicacy again after coming to Gensokyo. I was prepared to never visit the ocean again in my life while I learned that Gensokyo didn't have one. Thank you so much. Truly, because of you, I've gotten a better feeling of Gensokyo. Did the dish make you want to go back to the outside world, Miss Nye? Maybe. It makes me feel kind of happy and comfortable. I'm not sure. I think this dish puts me in a positive place, but I really don't miss the outside world that much. Huh. Miss Nye, I heard that you went to a maths competition held by a private school 2 days ago. What? Eh? How did you know? I overheard some guests talking. Ha! Has the news really spread? How embarrassing. What happened? I'm a science student, so I thought that my science knowledge would be enough to sweep the competition in an underdeveloped place like Gensokyo. But there were actually gods as contestants who could calculate the width of the Sansu River? That's cheating! We don't allow computers in exams, so what's the point when my opponents are basically computers themselves? Fucking Ron, dude. Keep up the work. Keep up the work, Miss Nye. Lost a battle of wits to Ron. Miss Nye, what seems to be the problem? Well, a visitor sent me some wine. Isn't that a good thing? But I'm not a fan of drinking. I wanted to give it to Kanako-sama, but she said the gods have dignity and cannot enjoy other people's tributes. So that's why you're worried about it? Yeah, here you go, Mistия. You don't have dignity. It's a shame to waste it such as since it was a tribute from a worshipper. Then I'll help you out. Great, then you can take it. God damn it. I don't like drinking. It's milk, Sny. There's no alcohol in it. Someone gave you milk. They know what they want. They know what they want. It ain't any of my business. He needs some milk. Not there. Let's get some pilk. It's milk mixed with Pepsi. It's supposed to be some kind of incredible elixir. Only few can drink it. If you cannot handle it, you die. So be careful. Miss Momiji, how'd you like my golden crispy fish cakes? As the name suggests, it's crispy and tasty. I give it a 10 out of 10. The best appetizer I've had. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that the best chef in Gensokyo made it after all. Thank you for giving me the inspiration. I couldn't have come up with this recipe without you. You are too humble. I haven't even thanked you for helping me when I was having a hangover. If you need anything in the future, please let me know. Are there any better methods of killing time? Miss Momiji! Hello. I was behind you this whole time. Why didn't my jump scare work? Ha, about that. I already spotted you when you set foot in the mountain a while back. Impossible. The entrance to the mountain is at least several kilometers from where you are sitting right now, but she has the cool ability of clairvoyance. Maybe you didn't know, but I can see things approximately 4,000 kilometers away. I see. Wait, my ability is exactly the opposite of yours. I can make someone have night blindness. Hey, what would happen if I used my ability on you? Please don't experiment on others without their consent. That's why I'm asking. Proprietress, you came at the right time. You need me? When I was patrolling today, I found some pretty useful ingredients. I got them for you. Those are so many fresh ingredients, all for me? Yeah, it's nothing much, really. This is the least I can do to thank you for helping me when I had that hangover last time. Thank you, Miss Momiji. Watch, it's gonna be like fucking... let's play a guessing game right in here. It's gonna be a radish, and it's gonna be beef. Shit. You were wrong. I was wrong. Alright. Invite. Miss Momiji, what's the rush? Thank you very much. I guess I'll only polite if I can comply. Momiji's coming to dinner. You too, come to dinner. Okay. Alright, and now I'm opening in the forest a magic branch. Oh. Chat. There's a new pinwheel in front of the Jesus statue. It's so lovely. This? Yeah, sometimes kids or fairies just leave random stuff here. I'm already used to it. Why are you acting mature all of a sudden? I am mature. That's not going to fool me, Miss Narumi. I saw you playing with this pinwheel when I walked around the corner. Damn it. She's great. Fantastic. Best character. Are you here? Okay. Please show up. Please. Oh my god, Marissa, you're killing me. You're killing me! Give me the fairy juice. Miss Alice, I'm here to play with you. Find the suitable legendary ingredient for the 7-color cuisine. Here, take this. What's this? Eh? This is... me? Wait, it's a doll that looks exactly like me? I got bored, so I made it. The doll is flying up. She's waving at me. Hello. Seeing a doll that looks exactly like me flying around, it feels like a dream. Pretty cute, right? I'm a little embarrassed calling myself cute. Human kids really like animal dolls. I want to take her with me the next time I perform in the human village. I didn't know you were performing for children. Do you like them? More or less. The actual reason is because it's much easier to get a kid's attention than an adult's. I always thought Miss Alice was a lone wolf like the other magicians. I didn't know you liked being in the spotlight. That's because I need something, which is money. You don't look like you're short on money. I'm not collecting money for my daily needs. It's for researching magic. Is that expensive? Of course, researching magic requires countless experiments which require numerous ingredients and materials, some of which cost a fortune. There are only a few magicians who can afford everything with their savings. Most magicians need to find some way to make money. Some extremists would even resort to fraud, theft, or robbery. We know who you're talking about. I didn't know magicians needed this much money. Is there anything I can do to help? Thank you for asking, but I'm fine at the moment. But I really want to help you. Since you want to perform for human children, I'll prepare a dreamy dish that can guarantee to attract their attention. Dreamy dish? I heard there are different themes of yokan in the outside world. Night sky yokan, lava yokan, beach yokan. I wanted to give it a try a long time ago. Since I'm giving it to you, the 7-colored puppeteer, how about I make a 7-colored yokan? Sounds like it came straight out of a fairy tale, but how will you make it exactly? I already have something in mind. The key to this dessert is cream. Yokan is pretty sweet already. Wouldn't cream make it sweeter? Pork. That doesn't have anything to do with yokan. Honey. Yokan is pretty sweet already. Wouldn't honey make it even sweeter? Yeah, it's the Udambaka. Udambaka? What's that? It's a mystical flower that was mentioned in the legends. Is it really safe? Kids are eating it, you know. It's very safe. If you want me to make sure, then how about I make a dish with udambara as an ingredient? Now... Whoops. I don't have enough time to do that. Well... That's fine. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay, because... That's okay, don't... Oh... Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Put the usual suspects up. Some steak. Some pancakes. Who's buying this? That. I don't think people like to order what I have on the menu. Okay. Good enough. It's fine. If I don't, if I just leave it alone, then Alice will pretty much be on the same... Alice will be on the same page as Narumi, and hopefully, you know, Marissa doesn't fall too far behind. It's not that big of an issue. It's not an issue worth redoing the entirety of what I just did over again, in my opinion. Didn't expect her to want something, though, but I probably should have known. Either way, it doesn't matter that much. It'll all get done eventually. Not really trying to play the game mega optimally. I don't really care if I burn seconds doing random little things. Like, chat, have you ever watched a speedrun where there's like they use like exit menu a lot? Well, Alice, I can give Alice whatever I want because I don't have to think for low alcohol. Like, I don't think I'm explaining this correctly, but home cooking with the egg. Western home cooking. Yeah. So in some games it's faster if you like exit out to the menu, right? And in some games it's faster if you reset the game because it skips things. Like, I guess an example is, think of Mario Kart 64. Have you ever seen a Mario Kart 64 speedrun? Mario Kart 64, whenever they cross the finish line for the last race in the cup, they reset the game to skip the award ceremony, and it still counts as it being done. As long as you can see that they did in fact pass the finish line, it's fair game. The history behind food, cultural background, modern beverage. Yes. That's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because, you know, you're not missing anything, you're making things faster to make it faster. Which is fine. But have you ever seen a speedrun that goes a little bit too heavy on that? Empty stomach. Oh god, I'm getting hungry. Oh shit. No, I wouldn't say, not pause buffering. Not pause buffering. Like, pause buffering's one thing, but it's, I mean more so just like, every like 30 seconds of the game, they pause, they quit out, they reset the game, they restart the game to skip cutscenes, and it's just like, about 25% of the run minimum is just like looking at nothing because it's just they're skipping all of the game to make the to play it faster. That level of optimization is just like, oh shit. No, I know what you're talking about. A lot of people have a lot of people don't really care about the conclusion to that though. Okay, so here's the thing. It was a really big deal when they accidentally discovered that by greasing up your copy of Battle for Bikini Bottom, your game performance was affected, so it made lag clips easier. But that's all people seem to give a shit about, is that part specifically. Mr. Taste of Home. Okay. But there was a follow-up video for that, which was basically like, yeah, these Xboxes are extremely rare, so, and also deliberately damaging discs of an old game makes them even rarer and also makes it hard to be competitive, which became very, very bad. So that whole fiasco turned that entire community towards like actually having the game on the system. So non-disc runs kind of deal. But the amount of people that watched that video compared to the one that they watched to the video that first introduced the whole gamer gunk element to it, you can kind of tell. So it becomes one of those things where people bring it up like this, and it's like, yeah, you can do that. That is a thing, but it's not like people are actually still doing it anymore. Low class, bad taste. It was a hell of a thing, that's for sure. Nothing expensive. There we go. I remember the Dragon Quest one, yeah. I don't know where that one ended up going, but somebody found out that by increasing the temperature of your cartridge or something like that for Dragon Quest 3, it would do something. Which is just like, what? Tasted sweets. Okay. I don't know how people discover this shit. I really don't. But whatever, right? Pac-Man World 1. Pac-Man World 1 was a game that used to have a heavy amount of cartridge tilting to it. And that stopped because that was also, one, it was damaging the game, of course. And, you know, cartridge tilting is something that's kind of like, maybe you shouldn't do that. So these things get discovered in the name of speed, but, you know, people tend to, some of them tend to fall out of favor because they become detrimental in the long run because they actively require you to damage your product. And when the games get older and less, they stop being made, and then now every single copy of this game in existence is just like getting the shit kicked out of it in the name of optimal speedrunning. It's like, oh fuck. What was it? Flour, butter, and honey? No, trout, flour, double meat. There we go. Okay. Zelda and Final Fantasy are involved in the cart swap trick. I don't know anything about that one. Well, why would you want to put your Famicom on a hot plate, right? For a skip. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. In the name of speed, we will try anything. Here's some milk. A Yogscast streamer discovered a huge skip from Metal Gear Solid. Well, one was it? Neat beverage. Milk from Omiji. Saying goes, live on the mountain, you can rely on the mountain. Alright. Good with alcohol, extra meat to make it large portion. Nitori and Marissa. Well, I am open here. There's Narumi. I would very much prefer. Marissa's not going to show up, of course. If you're referring to the Mario 64 trick, the one where the person accidentally, like, he was doing TikTok clock reds and then he just like transported up to the top of the map. I don't know if there's still a bounty on that one. Mid alcohol. I don't know if there's still a bounty on that one, but I think that one was like concluded to be a hardware issue or something like that that caused it. So that's what it turned into. It was just they just chalked it up to a hardware issue and called it a day. Who knows? Maybe somebody will find it someday. Right? Maybe. Momiji showed up. Sanai did not. Nitori did not. Alice did. Marissa did not. Japanese, mild. Mid, right? Yeah. There you go. I mean, look at OOT, right? OOT and Majora's Mask. They figured out how to effectively code in the game. Low alcohol, Japanese. They figured out how to code within the game itself. Like, what? What is that shit? That's insane. I don't like arbitrary code execution. I really don't. I don't like stale reference manipulation either. Specialty dishes. This is specialty, right? No. That's signature. Ah, whatever. Neat beverage. Milk. Like, Ace and SRM, like, I don't know. I think they just kind of like, they kind of make the run more confusing than it already is. And I mean, it definitely, like, it split the category for sure. It split up the category to no SRM, which is kind of a shame. I don't know if anyone still runs SRM or not. Maybe ZFG does. Pretty sure ZFG stopped running SRM at some point, but I think he started practicing something, another category, but it's been a while since I watched. I don't know if Glitchymon does either. Those are the only two runners for OOT I know by name that actually ran 100% SRM, but I don't know if they still do or care to. And I don't know what's going on with ACE, so no clue what's going on with that one. Suspicious Kappa behaviors. Sussy Kappa. Alright, well, let's make a Udumbara so I can give it to Alice. Okay. It'd be a huge security issue in modern software, but it's kind of funny in retro games. I think the fact that it exists is neat. It's a neat thing, but in terms of it being used in like speedrunning, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I think Chen wants to build back better. Chen, need your help again. What's wrong? May I ask you to help expand my branch, the Forest of Magic? Oh no, same text? Of course I know that. Oh, there's contract, session funds, thank you. Leave it to you then. Don't get ahead of yourself, empty stomach. Yep. Thanks, Chen. What do you want, Chen? 5,000. Mountain delicacy, fungal specialty. I have fungal specialty, don't I? Fungal and specialty. That's fungal. Fungal specialty. Nice, I have it. Okay. 3 of those and 3 mountain delicacy premium. Mountain delicacy premium. Mountain delicacy premium. Mountain delicacy premium. Premium. It's a sea delicacy. I don't think I have that. Well, let me see. Mountain delicacy premium. Well, I can't search for both at the same time because the tag system doesn't work properly with controller. So we'll go with premium. Premium, it needs to be mountain delicacy. No. Premium, no. Premium, no. Premium, no. No. Premium, no. Premium, no. Ah, right there, the vivid pulse suits too. Okay. There. Alright, there we go. Alright. Here you go. The many mushrooms, according to your contract. Here you go. Found a lot of great ingredients. Totally hyped to see where you're seeing them. There we go. Alright, now we have maxed out the izakayas, which is great. But oh, it don't really matter that much. All I can really do is advance the plot by doing more days. Nice. Oops. Sick moon juice. I don't really care. I'm doing what I'm doing because I'm doing it. Oh, I don't want that. Whatever, I got it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems like everything. What am I doing right now? I got the, yeah, I got the thing. I got the thing for Alice. I'll buy more milk. I'm okay on that. I'm okay on that. And my frog coins, I have 4. Okay. Yes. 4 frog coins. I need 11 more. A few more stops. I think that's everything I want to do here. That's fine. I'm not even paying attention to what exactly is selling on the drink menu anymore, but I don't think it's what I'm putting on there. Okay. No consignment. I don't need those. Do I need this? Whatever. 33 bags of flour, 28 sticks of butter. How are you making that much? Okay, alright, okay. Okay, Well, I want to open in the Forest of Magic again. So I'll go here first. What am I doing here? Oh. Alright, let me see. So, invite Snai, invite Momiji, and invite Notori. Easy. Very easy. Okay. Say yes. Say yes. No. No. The mountain has made more progress overall. I forgot to talk to her. Alright. She's coming. Tengus, look at the moon. Humans no longer believe that Tengus can eat the moon. And we lost that ability accordingly. You can eat the moon? But the moon still disappears occasionally. Well, according to humans, the moon disappears when the sun, moon, and earth are all in alignment. The sunlight is blocked by the moon, which gives the illusion of it disappearing. The chance of that happening is way too low. Humans nowadays would rather believe that instead of Tengus eating the moon, they're pretty weird. Yeah. Alright, Notori. Please. Please say yes. Oh, damn it. Oh, I just realized I ran out of time. Well, shit. Remember one of those carries a Shiminawa. Who was the other? The Shiminawa of the signature of Kaneko-sama. The other one is Suwaku-sama. She doesn't leave the shrine much, so probably haven't seen her. So that's the case. I know the former one is in the Wind God, with the latter in charge of. Suwako-sama has the power to rule over the Mishaguji. Is there Mishaguji in Gensokyo? When Moriya's shrine came to Gensokyo, we brought the Mishaguji along with them. What? Even if you brought the shrine and lake, why did you also bring along the curse gods? Don't worry, Suwako-sama is able to control them. Just believe in her and you'll be fine. Is that coercion? Thank you for the resub, Allison. The Mario 64 skip. Is there a new one? Don't tell me there's another one. People keep finding shit in that game. It's insane. And I watch Abney, like, actually perform them in real settings. And that guy's fucking crazy doing that. I don't know how he does it. He's really good at that game. Mr. Army, did some kids scribble on your straw hat? What made you think of that? If they didn't scribble on your hat, then why is there graffiti on it? It's not graffiti. Look, for example, there's 4 sentences present. Present a puzzle. Solving it means you have achieved enlightenment. Enlightenment? The roots of 6 paths of life are all about confusion generates action. Action follows suffering. That means the root of all suffering is from confusion. If you are confused, then you are just like everyone else. If you are enlightened, then you will be considered as a Buddha. Sorry, what? Therefore, everything in Buddhism is all about trying to achieve enlightenment. I kinda get it, I guess. So what did it say? Let's use this one as an example. Bewilderment. It's akin to being lost. In the city of 3 realms, enlightenment is as if there is emptiness in 10 directions. Originally there was no east or west, so where do south and north exist? What? What? If you are confused by this puzzle, then you'd be trapped in the 3 boundaries and 6 paths of life. For those who know, everything else will be meaningless. He doesn't know? Any enlightened Buddhists in chat who know? If there is nothing else, then there won't be me. If I don't exist, then of course east or west or south or north become meaningless as well. I don't understand a word you say. Why are they writing those weird things on your straw hat? The hat is known as Pilgrimage Conical Hat. Pilgrimage just refers to the passage that monks must walk through. It symbolizes a monk's training. We wrote those words on our hat so that we can recite it when we are on a pilgrimage and never forget the Buddhist mindset. Oh, see those 2 sentences? They mean, no thank you, I'm not very interested. What? Gave up already? I almost thought it's possible that some yokai might be interested in Buddhism. There are. Eh? There's a yokai temple outside of the human village. From the head priest to monks, everyone's a yokai. One of my best friends is training there too. Ha! Such a temple exists. Do yokai want to be Buddha as well? If you want to be Buddha, then you have to surrender all desires. But wouldn't all yokai disappear if you give up all desires? Instead of calling it a yokai temple, wouldn't it be more appropriate to call it a cult? A suicidal cult? This is true, by the way. Indeed, I don't think any yokai actually managed to become Buddha. Apparently, Byakuren's reputation with a lot of yokai is that she's really scary. Because she tells her teachings of Buddhism are like lethal to yokai. The idea of that you follow the path of of Buddhism as a yokai is like pretty much destroys you as a yokai, and the yokai find that really scary. So they visit her They visit the Myodan temple and listen to her preaching and sermons because they treat it like one big ghost story. But Byakuren doesn't know this. Indeed, I don't think any yokai actually managed to become a Buddha. I knew it! This is some sort of new scam, right? They're definitely trying to lure humans in and eat them. I don't know yokai were this smart. I didn't know yokai were this smart already. Nope. While I do understand why yokai want to become Buddha either, I don't understand. I promise you they're not a fake temple. They're trying to eat humans. So you can see for yourself. I refuse. My motto is curiosity kills the cat. Instead of jumping through the hoops, I would much rather kill my curiosity. What kind of a motto is that? You're always here. Don't you ever want to go out and explore? I do. I occasionally go to the human village. Eh? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, the human village is pretty interesting after all. I know a lot of yokai who like to disguise themselves and visit the village. What are you talking about? If I'm running low on everyday supplies, don't I need to buy more from the village? That's not at all what I meant. Buddhas have to travel to enlighten others. Since I don't need to do that, why should I ever leave the forest? I'm not saying that you have to leave the forest. I just thought that the more you see, the more likely you'll be able to find a hobby. Don't you have something like that? Of course I have hobbies. However, if I have to leave the forest, then I'll happily give up my hobbies. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Fine, looks like I'll have to use my trump card. Oh? Are you going to conquer me with some dishes that are out of this world? How did you know? Everybody knows your trump card is food. Not only that, I'm pretty sure you're the only person in the world who could come up with the idea to get me motivated using my stomach. So what are you making this time? Just you wait. By the time I'm done, you'll dream about eating all kinds of exotic dishes worldwide. By then, you definitely won't be in need anymore. Why are you getting hot-blooded all of a sudden? Oh, sure, I'm not complaining. Sure, give it a try. What kind of style cuisine should I make? Making decisions is hard. How about this? I'll go cook some exotic dishes and let you be the judge. Wait here. Western and Chinese. I can effectively do this. But let's make sure that Alice doesn't, ask for another dish before she gives me her recipe. That doll on the nameless hill. Here you go. What a beautiful flower. With this, I might actually be possible to create a 7-colored yokan. I will find a way, just wait for my good news. I will definitely look forward to it. I believe the children will be as well. I'm not actually looking forward to seeing children's smiles. I just thought they might tip more if they're happier. Alright, Alice, thanks for clarifying. Sure, I won't let you down. Yo, what is that? 7-colored yokan. Classic Japanese treats, but with special preparation methods. It gains a dreamy color. Too beautiful to eat, almost. A single bite will leave you with an unforgettable experience. Wow. Alright. Well, now I need to return. Okay, so I return home. Alright. Alice needs money. Money! Western and Chinese. Okay, well, I mean, the dumplings are really easy for that, for Chinese. And Western would be scones, right? Oh, that's some good food. Buddha jumps over the wall. Nice fucking recipe name, dude. Okay. And now... return. I'm back. So, which style do you prefer? I think I like Eastern cuisine a little more. Alright then, in that case, I'll just create the best Eastern cuisine there is. I'll have you admit defeat in no time. Who are you trying to defeat? Fine, I'll look forward to it. Buddha jumps over the wall. Jesus. Whoa, jeez, look at those tags! A variation of an iconic cuisine of an ancient Eastern civilization. It is said that even a monk would walk away from enlightenment, jump over a wall to taste this dish. It really is that amazing. It uses all the good shit. Look at that. Everything. Expensive, meat, aquatic, premium, legendary, mountain delicacy, Chinese, photogenic, strength boosting, cultural background, fungal, specialty. Oh man. Alright, and now I go and invite Marissa with my dying breath. Ah! Marissa, I think I hate you. Alright, well, we'll open round 3 Round 3 of the Forest of Magic. Alright. Did I invite Notori? I think she turned me down. It's kind of unfortunate. Potato, sushi, dumplings, pancakes, crab. Nah, crab. Yes, good. Where is it? Okonomiyaki. It's just not selling, man. It's just not selling. Nobody wants it. It's not good for business when people don't buy the drinks I make for them. Right. I can now have 3 things. Oh, that's so convenient. Huh. I mean, I don't need multiple frying pans because only one cook is on the job, aside from me anyway, so I guess I'll just do this. Okay. Oh, there's no snow on the ground anymore. I like the snowy bit. Man, that is kind of unfortunate. I gotta take Yomu off in case she shows up as a guest here now. Because the size increase means it's possible. I wonder. Could go for some steak. Oh, there she is. Buddha jumps over the wall. The boiling pot, all the premium shit. Alright. If it's sparkly, it's going in the... There you go. Sounds good. Takes 10 seconds to cook, plus the 30%, so it's like 13. Iceable. Nice. Teep. Mild. That wasn't mild, was it? No. Alright. Well, let's just give her the regular then. No. Not premium tuna. Regular tuna. It's harder to come by than premium tuna. Low alcohol. Nice. It looks pretty good. Oh, hi, Ruma. Raw and soda. Strange. Yeah. Soda. Marissa showed up. Oh god, finally. There you go. Mountain delicacy. Strength boosting. Buddha jumps over the wall. Iceable. Raw. Steak. This is what Rumi has always wanted anyway. Soda. Steak and a soda, that's a meal that I would like. I gave Rumi a fried cicada shells. Oh, Kane's here. Okay. I gave Rumi a fried cicada shells. Now I'm giving her steaks. Friend discount, by the way. Bland is never my taste. What the hell was I supposed to give you? It's truffle mushroom dew. Okay. Huh. Japanese fungus greasy legendary. Sure. Iceable beverage. You know it. Pancakey. I'm not gonna order pizza. I won't. Mild tastes. I didn't even have to invite you and you showed up. If I order pizza, that means I'm eating pizza for the entirety of tomorrow. And I don't think I can handle that. I think my stomach will actually kill me. Iceable. Japanese food. Shirayuki. Daze. Alright. Oh, goody. Hey, Wriggle's here. Wow, the whole gang is just showing up. History and culture, liquor. They're all just showing up. Home cooking, mild. Liquor. Wow. I don't eat steak very often. Japanese food, iceable. I can't remember the last time I had steak, to be honest with you. Or ribs. Last time I ordered ribs, they weren't that great, and there were so many of them, and they cost a lot, and I was kind of disappointed. That's not good. Saying goes, you live in the mountain, you rely on the mountain. Neat beverage. Hallucinatory. Ah, fuck. Well. Japanese food. Shochu. Shochu. Mild. Weird shit. Sweet raw meat. Low alcohol. High alcohol. Good with alcohol. Trout. Honey. Flour. Meat. Very good. Momiji has our... Want high alcohol? That's fairly expensive. High alcohol beverage. I hate when Kane alerts the horde, man. Why did you do it twice? Japanese food, iceable. Yep. Anyone in that line I care about? I don't think so. Abnormal food, low alcohol. Yes. Sweet raw meat. Low alcohol. History and culture, shochu. No. Patchouli visits the Forest of Magic. What are you doing here, Patchy? Damn, I guess everybody can show up. DLC areas are hub. Abnormal food, iceable beverage. Yeah. High alcohol. Rely on the mountain. Yes. Double meat. Don't do it again. Oh, great. The sword. Oh, yeah, I got a cucumber. Low alcohol. Wow. Shochu. Ding, 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 ding. Weird. Huh. Sorry, my brain exploded. There are so many blonde characters in that line, it's hurt my eyes to look at them. Mid-alcohol. Live on the mountain, rely on the mountain. Mirror? No. It's so bright. Hates hot food. That's great. Abnormal food, low alcohol. Low alcohol. Wow. Time's up. Marissa did show up, though. Marissa showed up. And all the rare customers are done. And now it's my turn to sit here and watch. Well, now the thing is, I could invite Patchy and then open up all the way at the fucking, Hakude Shrine, and she would still come visit, because despite what Patchy says, she is my friend. We're best buddies. Whoa. Guests are attracted by the fireflies. They're 1.3 times more likely to appear. Wow, what a boost. Mistия is good at making friends. Woo. That's it. Day's over. Go home. Yes. Dunzo. Huh. Maybe I'm missing something. Plot is not progressing. Popular with alcohol. And then that guy again. Well, that's fine. Alice didn't show up. Those two did, though. God damn it. Fireflies are pretty, though. And Wriggle has control over them, so they won't land on the food. Wriggle's kind of really handy when you think about it. I mean, she controls bugs. Don't you think that's incredibly handy? I do. She can just, like, look at a bug and be like, cease, and the bug will just cease. It's just, you know, bugs aren't exactly beloved. But it's like Nazarene too. Nazarene can control Rat, right? At least I think she can. I don't know if her power can goes over that. Oh, cool stuff. But she could just look at a rat and be like, cease, and the rat will just, it'll leave, right? Doesn't that sound like a really good, like, decent, effective ability that you would very much like at a moment's notice? That sounds like a cool, it's a cool ability I would like. If I could just look at a rat and tell it to leave, and then it just fucking leaves. Like forever. It never comes back. It'd be better than a party trick. Look, if I'm just saying, if you live with Wriggle, you'll never have an ant problem in your life. Oh, actually, that's not true. You will definitely have an ant problem. But it won't be a problem, it'll just be ants. Oops, all ants. Bugs everywhere. But the thing is, the bugs will behave themselves as long as Wriggle does not, you know, hate your ass, I guess. So don't make the bug lady mad. And save with Nazarin. I mean, Nazarin's a sass master. But if you know, there's probably gonna be rats in the house. But at least if they're domesticated, if they're trained, if not running through the walls, then that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. People keep mice as pets. People think mice are cute. People just don't think they're cute when they're running through their walls. You know, and they can't see them. Huh. Roaches? I have never seen a cockroach before in my life. Ever. Never seen one. I'm not even sure if they exist in this climate. I honestly have no idea. I've just never seen one before. I've seen June bugs. But June bugs, not June bugs, alright? Let me clear that out real quick. I did not mean to call June a bug. Although I wonder what that would look like. That's not my intention. But I thought about it. What a June bug would look like. Alright. Well. Alright. Miss Narumi, how'd you like my Buddha jumps over the wall? This dish is absolutely worthy of its title. I didn't know that a dish this delicious could exist in the world. I heard that this dish got its name because a monk close to enlightenment will be willing to give up on becoming a Buddha and climb over a wall to eat this. Yeah, pretty aptly named dish, isn't it? Hehe, I really gave it my all when trying to make this dish. See, if you don't leave the forest, you'll never be able to enjoy this dish. I'll seriously consider it. Miss Narumi, you have really long hair. It must definitely take you a very long time to brushing it every day. Not at all. I almost never untie my braids, so I don't need to brush them at all. Whoa, that's absolutely terrible. Originally there was nothing, so where does dust exist? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not myself. I don't have myself in me, so how could I have dust on me? Cut that out. I see through your lies. You're just lazy. Please. Your tribute today, is that alcohol? Impossible. Buddhas can't consume alcohol. Who in the world is that ignorant? Then why is there alcohol here? I bought them, of course. I gathered my courage and finally went to the human village. Who would leave these as tribute? So who brought them? I did. That's rare. What kind of vintage wine can get a neat like you to leave home? May I try some? I'm not stingy either. Since you made lots of food for me in the past, I'll share some with you. Really? I'm so lucky. Thank you so much, Miss Jizo. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Invite. I'll give you some time. I'll think about it. Not a favorable answer. Narumi started on level 4. Oh. You're kidding! Didn't we have an agreement? You can't just quit like this. I told you already, it's not that I'm quitting. It's the fact that the fruit of desire could bring disaster to distaster to Gensokyo. If anything happens to Gensokyo, will you take the blame to Tori? It's easy for you to let go, but I have an appointment with a customer for delivering in a few days. What am I supposed to do? Just explain to the customer. If you're sincere like me, they'll surely forgive you. You're so unreliable. If it's a customer from hell, I'll be dead if I don't deliver the goods. What can we do about it? I got it. What they come trouble you, just call me. What good is calling you? I'll back you up. You can't fight them alone. I'll help you beat them up. Hey now, you're really evil. Forget it. I'll think of something myself. Mistia. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop on you two. Things were getting a little tense just now. I didn't know when to say hello. It's alright. Hey, she can't help it if she's angry. I'll keep an eye on her, though. It'd be nice if I could help her in some way, huh? Hey, proprietress, did you make any progress studying magic? Studying magic? Yeah, you only learned how to replicate a failed magical experiment after all. Might be tasty, but you can't advance if you merely focus on such a niche field. I didn't say I wanted to advance. Miss Mercer, are you cooking mushrooms again? Nice try, but I'm making an elixir this time. Elixir? That's right, I'm trying to make an anti-aging elixir. Daze. You don't want to age anymore? Miss Mercer, are you rejecting your humanity? There's a limit to human ability. I reject my humanity, Mistia. Kidding, kidding. I still want to be a human. It's just, I wouldn't mind living a little longer. Miss Mercer, you got a lot of stuff today as well. Well, I'm a collector after all. What kind of a collector goes around gathering junk? These aren't useless junk, they're my precious junk. At this rate, your house will be buried under garbage. I can't look at this anymore, I'll help you clean your house. Then I'll leave it to you, Daze. There's a bag of ingredients under this pile of scrap metal. So it was under here. I thought I ate it. Oh well, I already bought another bag of ingredients. Here, you can take this bag. That's what I've been trying to tell you. You should definitely clean your home more often. Nice. A loud explosion. Are you dead? Oh, I got denied by Marissa. Classic. Please, say yes. Okay, she's coming to dinner. Okay, okay. And now we're gonna go to up here. I mean, that's neat, but that's neat, but I have a lot of money. I'm good. I'm good. Messiah, I heard that you went to a math competition held by a private school 2 days ago. Yep. She won. Nice. Alright, well, let's invite everybody. Invite. Okay. Miss Omiji, it's pretty rare seeing you practicing kendo. Proprietress, while it's extremely rare for us to engage in combat, we can never stop training, or else the time comes we won't be ready. Miss Momiji occasionally complains about work, but she's always rigorous when it comes to her job. Of course, you can only complain if you did a good job. Oh my god. Do I feel that? Otherwise, others will complain about you instead. Oh. You are indeed a respectable Tengu. Speaking of Tengu, why are all wolf Tengu swordsmen? Maybe it has something to do with that legend. Legend? Supposedly there was this general who got killed during a battle. He had a son who was sent to a temple. After this child learned about his past, when he grew up, he decided to avenge his father and trained on the mountain every day. Seems like humans have a lot of folklore like this. And one day he encountered a Tengu while training. Whoa, was he eaten? Well, according to the legend, not only did Tengus let him go unarmed, they also agreed to teach him their sacred sword techniques. Why would they do that? Don't ask me, legends are born from human imaginations after all. Who knows if the legend's actually true or not? However, because yokai are born from those legends, we have to conform to those legends as well. Does that mean White Wolf Tengu are all great swordsmen just became the legend because the legend says so? Maybe. I feel kind of threatened knowing that my existence can change just because humans change their mind. That's why yokai know that winning an information war is more important than winning an actual war. Really? The competition between yokai is fierce, even if you're not particularly affected by it. Looks like the higher-ups have a lot to worry about. Hey, maybe ignorance actually is bliss. Might as well just leave the headaches to them. Ha, you're absolutely right. Leave the troubles to those big figures. We just need to eat meat and drink alcohol like we always do. Growl. I was training hard just now. To be frank, I wanted to eat something a long time ago, but you showed up just now. Yeah, I have to admit that I'm starving already. However, I didn't know my stomach would growl this loud as soon as I mentioned meat. I'm so sorry. You should have let me know right away. As an apology, may I cook something for you? Of course you may. Thank you so much. What do you want? You want meat. Alright. I'll get you your meat. Alright. How many did you want? One? One meat. Yeah, why not? Pork bowl is meat. Ah. Wow. I didn't need the time anyway. Alright. That's fine. Woo! I didn't need the additional 30 anyway. It's fine. Fried Trisha food is just the best. Miss Mimiji really likes meat. I'm a canine after all. I completely understand we beast yokai still preserve some animalistic instincts after all. Oh, that's right. I tried to develop a new recipe since there's so many Tengu here. I might as well just create an all-meat feast and go all out. I'm drooling just from the name alone. This dish will absolutely be popular here. I'll get started right away. Please make sure to visit my izakaya and give it a try. Oh, that looks good. Yo, it's got that big comic, comedic, like, meat on the bone. A dish consisting of a mountainous pile of premium grilled meat, simple yet intimidating in its appearance and portion size. It's a recipe that will easily KO diners with a keen sense of smell. Expensive, large portion meat filling, good with alcohol, premium, salty, photogenic. Okay, it's not filling, but, you know. Wow. Alright, well, come along then. Meat on the bone. It's Rumia's favorite. It's probably the most, like, stereotypical form of meat in any format, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna take Yomu off rotation. Because I want her to actually visit my izakaya. And she might show up in this environment, who knows? Yeah, seems good to me. Yes. I would like a steak. All meat feast. Rumia won't like it because it's expensive. That's the only reason why, mind you. Sure, why not? There you go. Thank you, Demo, for gifting a sub. I think I'm selling Sparrow Sake more than anything right now because no one's buying the other stuff. Okay. The grill is going to be super rare, so just go with the... Yeah. Okay. But no, that form of meat is like super stereotypical, right? Because I guess when you think about it, meat itself, I'm not gonna call it gory, but like meat is what meat is, you know? So when you portray something like that comedically, you need to find a way to portray it so it's not like partially horrifying. And even though it involves cooked meat on a bone, it's goofy, right? We view it as something goofy. But if you were to just like, you know, slap somebody with a raw piece of meat, it would be like, oh, what the fuck, right? That's not as cartoony anymore. It's like a slab of wet meat. Nasty. So we use a very like well-known, recognized, and established meat. Is this good with alcohol? Oh, it is. All right, boar meat, venison, so basically everything except beef. In the boiling pot? Grill. Yes. Neat. She good with alcohol? Milk. Here you go. Ho 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 ho. Card swipe. And now a new Tengu has shown up. Reimu. Low alcohol. Reimu, I wish you weren't here. Because I give you my best. And you... High alcohol beverage. grill. Give her the same thing. I guess her name is now Momiji. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hey, meat's good. What can I say? Well, her name is Momoji anyway. Don't worry about it. Massive. Fuck, man. Now I want to eat some steak. I want a meat dish right now. Not pizza. I want meat. Am I gonna have to Uber Eats or some shit? I hope not. No, I probably don't want to do that. That costs money. Money I don't want to spend. Surely I have something I can eat. Low alcohol. Sleeping in a house of chocolate candy. Alright, well. Steamer. Seaweed grapes do. Seaweed do Udambaka grapes. And add a little bit of cream to it to make it home cooking and Western. And she'll love it. There you go. Please do not pull meat off the grill with your bare hands. That's not a good idea. Alright. Egg. Double cream grape. I can't say I'm a source on that. I've never done it myself, but for the love of God, do not do that. Occasionally dream of sleeping in a house made of chocolate and candy. I'm not really hungry for sweets. Sometimes I forget what I'm on. Low alcohol. Tenshi's here and a bunch of Tengus are here. The same thing. That's the steamer. Yes. Modern. Soda pop. Wasn't there somebody else I needed to show up here? Where's Notori? Where's Notori? Where's Narumi? Where's anybody? Modern beverage. Low class. Modern low class. I see Snai. There's no way she's getting a seat though because Momiji invited everyone. All of her friends are in line. I don't even know what's happening here, dude. Too many customers. Now I'm just gonna sit here and look at them from across the counter. Yes. Aww, 1 hour left. Fresh fruits cocktail. All right. Yes, yes, Tenchi. Yes, yes. Maybe if I kick everybody out right now. No. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. There's not enough time. What a pain in the ass. Oh well. Got money, shut up and take it. Okay. High alcohol. There's Notori at the back of the line. Ugly. Aww. Cocktail. Sigh. Things don't always go the way you want them, I suppose. Cocktail, ugly. Expensive high alcohol. Mistia is never gonna make there we go. Mistia is never going to make a recipe that involves bird. The closest thing is the turkey, but it's not actually made of ingredients, of any like meat ingredients. It's like tofu turkey. So it doesn't count. We're not gonna sell any yakitori. Nope. Not doing that. Give me a deep fryer and I can start deep frying things. I don't know how you managed to make a turkey out of that ingredient set, but, well, I'm not the cook here. Misty is the one with the cooking prestige. Not me. I just throw the ingredients on the cutting. Look at that. Look at that. Kozuzu's really good at it too. I like how the whole bit with the falling blossoms is like it's mostly in the preparation work. And same with like the rose daikon salad. It's like it's all about the presentation and being skilled with a knife. And it's like, hey, Kozuzu, can you make it? Okay, and she makes it perfectly. Absolutely nails it. Looks exactly like mine. She's pretty talented. First day on the job, and she is replicating my my recipes flawlessly. Okay, so what the hell happened here today? Alice and Momiji. Okay. True. Yeah, maybe she read it in a book, but you still have to apply that knowledge, right? You can know things, but the other end of that, the other side of that coin is being able to put it into practice, right? I can read a book that tells me how to do something, and I will understand how to do it, but until I actually try and do it, I can't say with a 100% certainty that I can do it. This happens in fighting games a lot. Oh. Pardon me. There's definitely, like, two kinds of players in that sense when it comes to fighting games. Some people don't know a lot about the intricacies of the video game, but they're really good at the video game, so it doesn't matter. And then there are the people who aren't very good at the practical application, but they know the in-depth stuff, the mechanical stuff. Well, not mechanical like machine, but like mechanics-wise. I don't know if you know what I mean? You know what I mean. So you have people. Like, it's kind of like with speedrunning, too, I guess. Where it's like, you have the people that, they have the technical know-how, and they spend all the time practicing and trying these, like, setups to see if they work. And then it's up to the actual players to, use them in a real situation kind of deal. Like whenever a new trick, whenever a new speedrun trick is discovered, right? Somebody who, I don't even know how they find that shit, first of all, but it's crazy impressive that they even do. But they find these tricks, they show them off, and then it's up to the runners to actually figure out if it's viable to do in a real attempt, right? If it's a trick that you can do in a real run, or if it's just something like, oh yeah, this exists, but it's not RTA viable, so to speak. And in fighting games, it's kind of similar. Like, here's a funny example. Did you know in early Smash 4, the terms are body, heart, and mind? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Core 8 gaming on it. That guy has good videos. I haven't watched any in a while, though. Some people are just, like, good. They're just good at video games. They just understand. They just have a good feel for it. Some people, you know, they study a lot for it. Some people excel in one area over others. But it's a combination of all of them that kind of makes the world go round, right? Because the people who are lab monsters find the stuff that works, and then the people who can actually apply it to real game, which makes things interesting to watch. I forget what the fucking thing is. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. The extent of tech that the lab out. The game's on the Battle for Bikini Bottom engine? What the fuck, really? Wow. I had no idea. Where am I going now? Here. There's tech in some weird places. That's for sure. Battle for Bikini Bottom actually has, like, legitimate tech in it. It's kind of insane how much tech is in that game. It's a cool speedrun, which is kind of unexpected. I mean, it's a good game in general, which is also a bit unexpected. But yeah, the amount of tech that is actually possible in that game is pretty insane. There's no chief mate co-assignment, right? Yeah, the thing is like, the people who find the tricks that get used are often the ones... It kind of... This is going to sound bad. Maybe also it's going to sound really ignorant. But I guess it's kind of similar to... I imagine it's similar to what it's like... to how a programmer can feel. So the thing about video games, you know, it's a combination of different things, right? But... I feel like the programming aspect of it is the hardest for someone to understand casually, so they don't appreciate it as much, you know? The game works, that's good enough for them. But let's look at this game, for example. Everything works properly, it's a great game, it plays well, but if you were to talk about it, you talk about how the art is amazing, the music's great, like, there are a bunch of different aspects that make the complete package, but you can't help but feel like the programmer who makes everything actually, like, work together is a bit of the unsung hero as a result. The game design, the programmer, they don't get as much recognition as the artist or the musician. Hell, sometimes they do it all themselves. That's crazy. That's not to say they don't get any at all, but it's definitely something that when you think about positives to speak about to a game, the first things that often come to mind, in my opinion, is the art and the music, the presentation, but also, you know, how the game plays, the mechanics. But the mechanics also fall under the programming, and the mechanics are obviously very important. So those are like, mechanics are the most important part, but I guess I don't really think of them in the same way when I talk about like the art and the music. I don't know if I'm explaining myself right here. It's really true that the king of Dai Zhang promised the Buddha that until the hells are empty of suffering beings, he will not become a Buddha. And that he will attain Buddhahood only when all sentient beings are saved? Of course, he must be really merciful. Do you as a yokai understand Buddha's mercy? Back then, maybe not. However, the more I deal with humans, the more regretful I am. What are you regretting about? A human's life is too short. They age too quickly and they could die prematurely due to illness or accidents. They don't have that many chances to happily die in my izakaya. I feel kind of bad that I couldn't do more to help them. You know, make them happier or something like that. With a mindset like that, you might actually have the potential to be a Buddha one day. Living like a yokai gives me way more freedom than living as a Buddha. Alright, let's do the invites. Yeah, I can agree to that. When programming is done well, you don't even really notice it because it just works. But when programming is not done well, holy fucking shit, do you notice it. I think gameplay is very important, for sure. But you can't really deny that the art and the music are definitely like, because the art and the music are aspects to the game that you can use to show the game off to people who haven't like played the game, right? It's hard to really explain how the game mechanics work to someone until you put the controller in their hand and they play it themselves. But with screenshots and like sample tracks and stuff, you can get a taste for the aesthetic of the game outside of it. So that's, you know, it's... Miss Marissa, if you don't mind me asking, what's in your ginormous backpack? They're books I borrowed from the library. There's a library in Gensokyo. Where can you borrow books? Yeah, the one with the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Whoa, the library allows you to borrow books? I heard that the book rental place in the Human Village charges a lot for book rentals. I'm guessing the library in the Scarlet Devil Mansion charges even more? Normally that would be true, however the owner of the library is my close, personal acquaintance? We never talk about money when I'm the one borrowing. Whoa, I'm so jealous. Yeah, alright. Nice, she's coming to dinner. Okay. Miss Alice, do the children like the 7-color yokan I made last time? They loved it. I told them that the Sparrow Yokai and the Puppet Show made it, and they were very curious and kept asking me to share more stories about you. Wow, Miss Alice, you really are popular. Being surrounded by a group of children like that. It's alright. Miss Alice, were you sick? Not really? Why are you asking? I'm pretty sure that I just saw you walking out of Ante last night. Ah, about that. You are right. I purchased some medicine there. These are the butterfly dream pills. You bought some medicine even though you just told you weren't sick? I bought some sleeping pills made by a doctor there. If you take one before you go to bed, you won't have any nightmares, and it can guarantee a good dream. That's so amazing. What kind of dream is it exactly? You can fly freely in the dream like a butterfly. I take it all back. I think flying like a sparrow is much better. Yeah, Eden has developed 2 different drugs that induce good dreams and bad dreams, and it seems like the only regular customer she has is Alice. I guess the idea of them is that you take too many of them, you start to like, you know, not want to return to reality. But that is a real thing that was covered in a very small article. Beverages. Miss Alice, what are your dolls doing? Are they digging something? They're digging up wine. Eh? You buried wine here. Why are you digging it up now? Did something great happen you were celebrating? Not in particular, it's just that we have nice weather today. I wanted to enjoy the sun in my yard with some nice wine. That sounds romantic. While parties are great, drinking alone is not too bad either. While I can't invite you to have a sip with me, I can give you some that you can enjoy whenever you like. Thank you, I'll give it a try later. Oh my god. Invite, please, yes. She's coming to dinner, nice. Alright, now I go to the Yokai Mountain. Baba Booey. Yeah, the butterfly bit. Dun 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 dun. So there are 2 gods of the Moria shrine. Or one of them carry. Yeah, okay. I got the text with that. Now, of course, you know, I'm not saying one thing is more important than the other. It all comes together. Cause, chat. Here's the thing. All right. Would you play a game? Would you play a game that has an art style that you don't like if the gameplay was really good, right? Or would you like? But how would you feel about a game that had an art style you really like, but it was just garbanzo beans in terms of like gameplay? How much of a difference does that make to you on that decision? I didn't include music there because you can mute music. You don't have to listen to music. Miss Luigi, how'd you like my all-meat feast? A small mountain worth of super premium meat, all purified by charcoal fire, luring me in with their aroma. Was it okay? Okay? It's terrific! It activated my primal instinct just from the smell alone. I haven't felt this alive since I was just an ordinary wolf. As long as you like it. Proprietress, would you like to play shogi with me? I don't know how. Don't worry, we can play the beginner version. I don't even know what the beginner version. It's super easy. You just need to defend your king, gold general, silver general, knight, and lance with your pawns. I'm illiterate and I don't know what piece is which. Miss Momiji, are you always carrying so many bottles of wine? Tomorrow's my day off. We're having a party tomorrow. You guys can drink that much? This much? You won't even last the whole night. Tango's really like to drink. That said, we had a hangover last time, right? You should still take care of your body, you know. You are right, then I'll go easy on myself this time. Here, are you giving this to me? Yes, if I have them around, I definitely won't be able to control myself. Take them if they're any use to you. I see, of course, I won't say no to free drinks. Ordinary fitness tea and sparrow sake. Where did you get those, Momiji? Only polite if I comply. Okay. Say yes. Say yes right now. Damn it. Say psych right now. What do I need? I need more salt than anything. Okay. I'm opening on the mountain again. Okay. The art style is bad, the gameplay is great, I would still play it even if I don't like the art style. Good art style, bad gameplay feels more disappointing and a waste of talent. That's a pretty good way to put it, actually. I have no counterpoints to that. No, that's just a really good way to put it. I agree with that, 100%. But then you have games that kind of like, what about a game like Sonic 06? Okay, no, I know that's fucking Sonic 06, hee hee ha ha. But like, Sonic 06 is one of those games that has it has its reputation, right? Like, it's a game that it's very you know, like, you know what I mean when I make that noise. But like, it's still somehow like weirdly beloved in a strange, twisted way. But what in that game was done well, right? What was it in Sonic 06 that was done well? Was it absolutely nothing? Can you truly say that that game is absolutely garbage? There has to be something to it that makes it appealing enough that it's so bad it's good, right? The music? Yeah, Sonic games are pretty good with their music. There's no denying that. That's for sure. This is 100% fact. Okay. Good enough. The game looks fine to me. I don't agree with the very human-esque looking Eggman, but like, Sonic looks fine. It's just the gameplay is absolute garbanzo. There's so many things about it, but like, I know it's a bad game, but there's still aspects to it that make it so bad it's good, but there's still parts of it that are good. The scene where Shadow kicks Silver in the back of the head, that sounds pretty good. I don't think I've ever seen that scene. Are there any other games that are like Sonic 06 in that sense? Like, are there any other games that have a reputation like that? Probably not as grand as Sonic 06, so I would probably know about them. Small portion. Okay. A lot of like old games that are really bad are just bad and not good. I'm thinking like, okay, like Cheetah Man, for example. Now, Cheetah Man is not a good game. We know that. Cheetah Man was something they really wanted to make a good game, and then it just fell on its face really fucking hard. But like, older games like that were just bad because they pretty much only had gameplay going for them, right? The very simple blocky style and limitations to music meant that if the game sucked ass, that was it, right? That was where the gameplay, the programming was the most important. History behind food and magic are equally mysterious. Modern beverage. Resident Evil 4? Whoa. What are you saying? Hold on. The plot is kind of dumb and it gets over the top times that you just roll with it. No. Okay, listen. Resident Evil 4 starts off fine and it turns very schlocky. However, the game has great music and the gameplay is phenomenal. It's a good-ass game. its story is very B-movie action plot, and it definitely, like, it definitely goes over the top after a certain point. But that game is 100% a good game. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Neat beverage. More milk for Suika. It's one of my favorite games. It's really good. It's really fun to play. Alice. Modern beverage with a cupcake. Cool. Alright. The Sailor Moon fighting game, that game's bad. But I'm pretty sure that one has a bit of a cult following. Fairies need to eat ice, iceable beverage. Neat beverage. Well, the thing about IP-based games, those ones are a little different, in my opinion, since they have they tend to fall back on an IP, right? But sometimes those games really flop. Like as I said earlier, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom is a really, really good game. But it's like, you don't expect that kind of game to be good because it's a tie-in to something. It's not its own unique IP. Now, I'm not just saying like, oh, it's good for what it is. It's like, it's genuinely a pretty damn good game. But like, if you play the other SpongeBob games, they're not nearly as good as that one. They're just like, oh, this is a game and there's SpongeBob, and it kind of feels like the fact that it's SpongeBob is the only thing that is really moving units, not so much that it's a good game kind of deal. Whereas Battle for Bikini Bottom, well, I mean, that one was definitely, you know, it moved because SpongeBob was involved for sure. No doubt about that. But it was still a really good game, which would get people talking after the fact, and then it would move more units as a result, right? Mild, huh? Is this mild? Yes. Who still has a request for me right now? Just Notori. Western beverage. And cupcake. Okay. Wait, there's a goblin there? Oh shit, there's a goblin! Oh, I didn't even notice him! Where'd he come from? Mr. Goblin. What can I get you, Miss Goblin? Neat beverage. Japanese. She was there the whole time, Chad. I don't know why you're freaking out. She was like my first customer. She loves milk. Iceable. Mountain delicacy. Actually, the Buddha bowl is that, right? Yeah, it is. Western. High alcohol. Mountain delicacy. Huh? What was I making? Wait, where's Alice's food? Oh, I didn't make it. That's why. Cupcake. I made the wrong one. I meant to make the Buddha bowl. Oops. Oh, it worked out anyway. Alright. Imposter goblin. And gobster. Meat and heat. Heat and meat. I see Notori. I see Snai as well. We're coming up to our last hour. Daze is here. So is Tenchi, apparently. Iceable Japanese. Yeah, I got it. Wow, I hope that doesn't fuck something up. Iceable. Oh boy. Legendary high alcohol. God damn it. Move, I can't see. Leave. 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 Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Japanese. Fruity. Okay. Home cooking. I gotta stop fucking that up. Oh god. Fruity beverage. Okay. Huh. Notori did sit down, right? Yes, she did. Mushrooms, iceable. Okay. I'll check that goblin text out. Patience freezer. Iceable. Cocktail ugly. It's photogenic, right? Yeah. Cocktail. Yeah. Yeah. Sweets neat. There we go. Milk. Notori, neat beverage, milk. Alright, how do I make this weird ass fucking thing? It's premium, right? It's not premium. Whatever. Venison, truffle, cicada. Alright. Low alcohol Japanese food. Alright. Ugly cocktail. Alright. Here you go. Hope you like it. Oh, I should have made this in the other one. Ah, whatever. Japanese food. Okay. Signature dish, high alcohol. Do I have a signature dish? She means crab, right? You mean you want a crab? Yeah, weird crab. Yes. Soda. Cocktail. Peasant. Peach. Dew. Ice. Sweets. Remove crab. Konomiyaki. Okay. Japanese iceable. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Ass consumed. It was good, apparently. Fresh fruits cocktail. Yes, yes. Mid-alcohol. Wants another crab with a cicada shell in it. I gotcha. I understand. There's another spider on my wall. How many different spiders have I found on my wall at this point? I wonder. I truly wonder. Home cooking okonomiyaki. It's that time of the year, I guess. Spider season. Japanese low alcohol. Well, he's big enough that I can see him. But I wouldn't consider it that big. What's he gonna do? Jump me? I think I'll be fine. Stuff. I love stuff. Sweets, soda. Wow, she's sticking around for a while, huh? That might be it. I might be all done with Sanai. Nice. It's fake, mon. It's like big old power pills. Nice, 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 nice. More money to sit in my wallet. I've never coded before, no. Never. That's why when I mentioned that, I wanted to stress that I have no idea what it's like at all. So I might be entirely wrong. But I just feel like it's one of those things that doesn't immediately come to my mind when I think about what makes, like, what is the selling point of something. But at the same time, like, it is. But it's weird. It's weird like that. It is one of the most important aspects. It is the most important aspect. It is the foundation of the entire project. But art and music, the art and the music are still big components of it. And they come to mind first. Because I feel like it's, well, if you ask somebody who has no idea what anything about programming is, they can still appreciate, like, you know, they probably appreciate art and music a little more. But they can still appreciate how the coding, like, works. But at the same time, I feel like if you don't really understand how coding works, you can't fully appreciate what goes into it to make it work so well. I don't know what the fuck people do to make it work. I just know that when it works, it's good, and I don't even really pay attention to it because it's good. It's going. It's working as intended. There are no problems here. How are we not friends, Marissa? I gave you so many expensive dishes. Everything is important in the overall grand scheme of things. That much is for certain. I mean, the whole conversation I was trying to get at to begin with was about how, like, there are multiple types of players for games. So, like, for fighting games, for example, like, you have the, as I said, you have the people that, like, they don't necessarily play, like, they either don't play competitively, or they're just not that good at it, but they really like the game, so they dedicate a lot of time into finding things out for the game, right? That kind of deal. But I think there's definitely, like, people need to understand one side of the spectrum. People need to understand both sides of that spectrum before they open their fucking mouths. That's my opinion. I mean, if you've ever watched a tournament, if you've ever watched a fighting game tournament and you've read Twitch chat, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There are a lot of people that run their mouths without having any actual experience in either format at all. It just happens. I don't know why, dude. Some people are just fucking hardwired to complain about literally everything in a place where they don't have to be or participate in. Like, just close the chat. Just close the stream, my guy. Like, if you don't want to watch my versus Johnny, just close the stream, my guy. No one's making you watch it. Tab out. Come back. Take a shower. Come back. The set will be over, and you can continue watching. Like, damn, man. There we go. No, but it's just like Smash 2. Here's the thing about Smash Brothers. No matter what character shows up on stream, there will always be someone in chat who's like, I fucking hate this character. It's like, okay, bro, I get you. Just like, but just close the stream. If a Sonic shows up on stream, oh god. Oh god. It just turns into a fucking mess, dude. You got a majority of chat being like, haha, Sonic, timeout game, ha ha ha, fun, yep. And then you got another half that's like, honestly, you just don't appreciate the amount of intense thought process that goes into every decision Sonic, like, uses when he goes into ball, or when he goes into ball, or when he goes into, like, you know, like, you got the people that, like, will die on the hill that a character is in fact great and fun to watch, and you got the people who are like, nah, fuck that. But, like, that applies to literally every character in the game. For any fighting game, there is no universally loved character. Believe me, I know. There are some weirdos who don't like Captain Falcon. Can you believe that shit? I'm just saying, listen. If you talk to someone and they tell you Captain Falcon is not hype, you ask them what character they think is hype, and they have about 70 wrong answers prepared for you. All right? That's a lot of wrong answers, and they're going to give you one. And you're going to have to determine if that answer was so wrong that it has affected your it has affected your friendship. Captain Falcon is lame, but Bayonetta is hype. That's an unfriend request right there. That is unfriended. No, thank you. Star of me, you have really long hair. You must definitely... Nope, you never brush it. Brushy, brushy. Alright, invite. I'm opening at the Forest of Magic today. You're tired of eating tributes? Come to my... Yep. Fine, you win. I'll do you a favor and visit. Alright. Ultimate Falcon is fake hype? Alright. Alright. Listen here, buddy. I'm waiting. You got 70 wrong answers. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Which character do you think is exciting? I'm waiting. I want to see what you got in store for me. Talk to me, Marissa. If you see Bayo, the chat is going to see message deleted. I'm just saying. Fox, Roy, Cloud. Those are acceptable answers. Alright, you win. You win. You win. I would argue Roy a little bit, but I think Cola is like one of the sickest players to watch, so I can't even get it on you. Spargo, Light, and Cola.
I love watching those three play with those characters. So you win. You win. Miss First, are you cooking mushrooms again? Nice try, but I'm making an elixir this time. So I'm making an anti-aging elixir. Roy is close to fake hype, but Cola saves him. Alright, you're spitting facts now. I take it back. You got a good head on your shoulders. I can't fully agree that Falcon is fake hype, but because like I've seen certain Falcons play. Have you seen Sean play? Did you watch Sean play at a Pound? Fatality, Oki from France, Nick C. Like there's some fun Falcons to watch. There really are. I think Falcon can be really fun, but he's definitely not what he used to be. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He's not what he used to be. Knee doesn't hit as hard as it does in 4, and a lot of the stuff he does in 4 doesn't really exist in 5 in ult. But he's really, I think he's still cool in melee. Did I invite you? Sounds tempting. Marissa said no, so I'm opening at the Forest of Magic no matter what. Okay. What's in this book? You're always carrying it. It's my personal grimoire. It contains my ultimate spells. Ultimate spells? Yes, however, I rarely use it. I always carry it around just to make sure some other magician isn't stealing it, especially considering there's one who lives next to me. I remember Miss Alice used magic to control dolls for combat. Why do you ever need spells? I consider fighting myself inelegant, and I don't want to get dirty after each battle. Not to mention, don't you agree that fighting with my dolls make battle that much more entertaining? You're really confident. Swear. Okay, well they accepted my invite, but Marissa didn't, so. The important part is to see which one gets the least amount, you know? Melee Falcon was peak Falcon. Well, okay, well let's look at Falcon throughout the years, alright? Falcon up smash fishing is lame? Oh yes it is. No, don't get me wrong. It's hella lame. But remember, in Smash 4, Falcon did the same thing with up air. Falling up air into knee, it feels cool, but Falcon's up air is incredibly safe that it was actually really stupid. But it looked cool. That's the thing. So let's look at Captain Falcon's history in Smashing Brothers, alright? In Smashing Brothers, Captain Falcon in 64 is goofy, but he actually had true combos into Falcon Punch. That was sick. Melee Falcon is... Yeah, I'm already hungry after cramming so many questions. Okay, well, she's coming. That's good. Melee Falcon is exciting because he does so much. He's so mobile. And neat combos and stomp combos are sick. Captain Falcon in Brawl is not a real character. Let's move on from that. Captain Falcon in Smash 4 is really exciting, given that game is really slow-paced in general, but he's quite fun to watch in that game. There's a huge crowd gathered at the mountain entrance today. That's because there's a celebration on the mountaintop shrine. A lot of villagers want to visit there using the ropeway. I remember that the ropeway connects the bottom of the mountain to the mountaintop, right? Is it safe? Of course it's safe. We're here after all. Eh? You're responsible for the safety of those humans? Nope. Our job is to scare them when they're halfway up the mountain. Tengus will scare them and the gods in the shrine will then bless them. That way both parties get something in return. Humans can fear yokai and gods get their faith. Even the Kappa get financial compensation for maintaining the ropeway. What a perfectly fraudulent tourist scheme. It's true. It is. But it makes sense. It's a mutually beneficial agreement for all parties involved. What's the rush? Got a lot of ingredients. Thank you. Your invitation. I'll apply if I comply. Proprietress, since you introduced Imitation Shirakodama to your Izakaya, the Kappa community has been in uproar. Why? It is the ultimate dish that all Kappa dream of. Although we now have a full recipe, it's still really hard to get it right with our cooking skills. It's okay, I'll make some for everyone. Once again, I knew it was right to invite you to open a restaurant here. I'll do my best to make delicious food for all of you in return. Mr. Tori, I might have accidentally discovered a secret about the Kappa. What? Well, I think I found out why none of the Kappa grow tall. Why's that? An answer is behind you. Y'all carry such big backpacks so you can't grow taller. We carry our engineer's faith in our backpacks. Wait, you're not much taller either. So yes. Then I'll come, just leave me. She said no. God damn it. Mr. Tori, why do you smell so much of alcohol? I was just dragged by a Tengu to go drinking. Did you have too much to drink? It looks like you're having trouble standing up. That's why I didn't want to drink with a Tengu, even if I enjoy drinking, actually. I don't want to drink with those underground folk either. The Tengu are all purposely giving me a few more bottles of alcohol to annoy me. You're just in time. Help me take these away. Okay. I didn't even see what it was. Chat, who said no again? Marissa said no, right? I think Marissa said no. I think actually I'm gonna open up in the Yokai Mountain because Marissa's like one conversation away from hitting the mark. But I know Notori and Marissa both said no, but Notori is also starting Bond 4 now. Alright, I'm gonna open here. I'm gonna look at Marissa's heart gauge. I hope it's one chat away from maxing out. If it's not, then it's gonna suck, but I think this is the best way to go about this. Pancakes. Mm-hmm. So much. Alright. Yeah, good. Huh. And pot, pan, board. Okay. It's really cool because he's optimized so much different top tier Falcons are really different from each other. That's true. Falcon has a lot of things you can do in melee. Makes him cool. The knee in Smash 4 though is definitely the most impactful he's ever had it. But triple knee combos are fucking hilarious in melee. When you hit knee into knee into knee and it does 50 and they just die to the third knee anyway. It's like wow. Because you can just do that. In melee you can approach with knee. Because L canceling. You can just do that. Alright, Marissa. It's pretty touchy whether or not that conversation's gonna roll into the next Bond level. But, oh well. Sanai will be done if she shows up. Momiji and Notori will be progress. Alice is coming, Narumi is coming. So, we'll see. Drinking alcohol without something to go with it is just good with alcohol. Sounds like a job for Crab. It's good with alcohol, yep. And make it strange. Hi. Neat beverage. This is vintage. More milk for Notori. There you go. There's Momiji. Okay. I want to give that lady's order because she can keep them. She can keep everybody here. Okay. Heatable and expensive. Is this expensive? No, it's not. Is this expensive? It is, yes. Okay. And heatable. Alcohol, good with alcohol, neat beverage. Milk is in high demand. Momiji. Alcohol, main protagonist. Right. It's the grill, right? No. The snack is good. Honey, trout, and flour with 2 pieces of meat. Eatable, strength boosting. Okay. Nice. Water. That's crab with the tuna and the... Yeah. Okay. No, skipped her. Fruity beverage. And photogenic. Neat beverage. And greasy. That is greasy, right? Yeah. Japanese high alcohol. Oh. Keep her around for a bit. Fairy's ice sweet beverage. Sweet. High alcohol. High alcohol. Honey, trout, meat, flour. Drinking alcohol has something to go with is just, that's crab. Give her a crab. Crab. Punishment card ruins all vegetarian and mild dishes for a long time. Who's? The Oni girl? Strange legendary crab meat. I don't think I'll ever see hers. Well, I guess the good spell card she does is really good after all. Neat beverage, protagonist is alcohol. Iceable. Specialty dishes. What did I give her that was specialty? I don't even remember. Specialty. Cultural background, mountain delicacy. Oh boy. I hate this one. I never remember it. Specialty. The pumpkin, right. Pumpkin is specialty, mild. Japanese. Pumpkin. Tofu shrimp steamer. Pumpkin. Shrimp. There. Salty food, sake. Yes. Pickles. What can't be added in pickles? Make them strange. Make them aquatic. And make them not vegetarian by adding meat to it. It's so weird, but that's how it works. Sake. Miji, mid-alcohol. Unhealthy. Okay. This is going really, really well right now for those two. I see Sanai in the line, but I don't think she's going to be able to sit down in time. Low alcohol. Mountain delicacy. Mild. I think Tori left. Alright. There's still another hour. It's possible. Sweet and dry. I'm thinking about it. It might be possible. Mid-alcohol beasts. Okay. Okay. I might just start shooing everybody out. Aquatic and sweet. Table 3, leave. Table 3, leave. Table 3, leave. Table 3, stay. Oh, there's Alice. I can't do that again, though. Sweet and fruity. Legendary high alcohol. Alright. Alright. Whatever you say, Tenshi. Here you go. Sorry, Alice. Goodbye. I tried my best. Maybe I could have tried a little harder, but whatever. Sweets modern. Okay. This should be the last time with Sanai, right? I believe so. Let me see. Notori halfway, Momiji halfway. Yeah, Sanai will be fine. Narumi halfway. Alice about the same rate. And Marissa's a bit of a bastard, but she can show up anywhere, I guess. Sweet and iceable. Here you go. Cocktail. Physically impossible, just like sweet food. Is that sweet? Yes. Very well. Japanese neat. Okay. Milk. There you go. Help Kozuzu. Hello? I'm paying her so I don't have to do that job. Well, yes, I do make for a great boss. How did you know? She does the work I don't want to do. That's why she's been employed. She can handle it. Everybody is very patient. Neat beverage, unusable. What am I running low on exactly? Probably the radish. I say low, but you know. You know what I mean when I say that. Milk. I'm not sure what defines a beverage as neat, but whatever. Cocktail, sweet. Yes. No alcohol, okonomiyaki. No alcohol. Grapefruit juice, of course. Ta-da! The job is done. Neat means no ice. Oh. Bitter. I guess you don't put ice in milk, huh? Well, this isn't... This is heatable. I guess it's not wine. Whatever. On the rocks is like big ice, right? It's like that ice ball you put, but it's not like actually ice. It's like this thing you put in the thing. It's like ice. Cocktail. Peasant dishes. I hate peaches, said Tenshi, as I throw her peach tapioca for the 4th time. The highball. Alright, me and Snai are now the bestest of friends. It's good. Yes. Yeah! She doesn't like celestial peaches. True. True. I am feeding her regular peaches. No tasks. Well, let's make this quick. Do one more set. Okay. Just gotta be quick about it. Alright. Well, I gotta go talk to Snai, first and foremost. I don't need any more wine. I don't need more sticky rice either. Fine on that. Okay. Is it remove? I prefer people just tell me the exact amount they want. I agree with that. Like, listen. If you've ever ordered something and you ordered a couple... What do you, when you think of the word a couple, like when somebody orders a couple of something, what do you think? You think 2, right? Or would you think 3? Because I don't know what to think. I don't know if your thought process is different from mine. Just tell me how many you want. I hate when they say that. Can I get a couple of? It's like, what? A couple, like, do you want 2? Do you want 3? Like, what do you want, man? Then they look at me like I'm the idiot. Like, bro. Oh, did I get the... Yeah, I did. Several. Well, it's just like... Maybe they don't want 2, right? My first thought is they want 2. What if they don't want 2? Somehow it's my fault because they didn't just tell me they wanted 3. Instead, they decided to say a couple, and I have to play the game of, oh yes, a couple. That means 2. And then they're like, no, I wanted 3. It's like, what? Then why didn't you just tell me you wanted 3? Why did you just assume I know who you are? I don't fucking know who you are. Who are you? Did my controller just disconnect, or did my game freeze? Excuse me? Oh, my game froze. Huh. Huh. Now, it's weird because, as you can see, that's still popping up when I change from keyboard to controller, but they're both still intact, but the game has indeed stopped responding. I don't know what I did. Alright. Okay, I guess that's Mistия for the day. How do I... I don't really want to open it back up. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Good thing I saved. That's weird. That's very weird. That's never happened before. I've played this for a while. But, yeah, I guess next time I play might be the end. Probably. It seems like it could probably be the end. I want to finish up all the Bond quests. But it seems like Notori and Momiji are one visit away from being finished. Sanai is done. Alice and Narumi are one visit away. Potentially one visit, mind you. They could still take a little bit extra time. So it's basically just Marissa who's being a bit of an asshole right now. I'm hoping talking to her will at least advance to the next part. So, you know, we probably can finish it. I can probably finish it next time I play. Hopefully we get a release date on the next DLC soon. But yeah, I see probably only one more stream of this for the foreseeable future. I know there's also the end bit. I know there's still a bit left. I know there's gonna be like an actual boss. There's gonna be a payout to it, but I'm just wondering if it's gonna take 5 hours, right? Because there is a release date for the DLC. I didn't see any on the Steam page. There's also no information on English, so. Ooh. But yeah, you know, I'll see. Maybe I finish it tomorrow next time. Maybe I don't. We'll see how close I get.